Heyo. Hi, Steve. Hi, Waffles. Hi, Rich. Good to see you guys. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. It seems weird in here, brightness, but it's okay. I'll brighten up the camera a little bit. Bruh. Bruh. Did you see your Seahawks? Did you see your Seahawks, dude? What'd you think? Let's not talk about the Browns. We're here to talk about the Texans. That was a crazy game. It was not looking good. It was not looking good. But then they ended up coming through. Is it Monday? It's Monday. Yeah, yesterday was football Sunday. We streamed all day, so I didn't get to watch any football, but I did watch some highlights and stuff on the internet. I think I'm going to use this here. Look at this ingenuity. Is Waffles here today? Thought I saw Waffles' name too. I did. Hi, Waffles. It was a rough start. Yeah. Dude, all football the last week or so has been crazy. Also, we had our first new kickoff kick return. Hi, Waffles. All right, we got some community coffee going down. American Classic from the best community on Twitch. You will find them at twitch.tv/ChefSteve330. Thank you, guys. We're sitting at $4,212.69. We are in the middle of a $500 donation matching challenge, which I still have not paid some cussing, so maybe at the end of stream today we'll pay off some cussing. I also feel like this bandana needs tightened up a little bit. We had a pretty good day yesterday. We got 28 or something, 29 sausages. Okay. So today is going to be dessert day. I really hate mics. I really hate trying to work with wires and mics, and it's annoying. Sometimes when I put my head down, my chin hits it. Yay! Hi, radio. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday to you. We are in the process of making some coffee. You're a dessert. Don't you give me that. Don't you give me that. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you would say he's just a friend. We're just going to try to do as much as we can today, I guess. Ideally, we're going to start with the tiramisu cheesecake cups, because we know how to make those. Then I think I'm going to rinse out the bowls and get those back in the freezer. And then we're going to work on bread pudding. Little bread pudding. We're going to do a tiramisu bread pudding. But I don't know how we're going to do that yet. I haven't figured it out what I want to do yet, but yo, Prime. Prime coming in with the 200. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Prime coming in with a 250 stream streak. Jesus, dude. Just gonna drop this quarter millennium here. No big deal. Prime, thank you for the 250 stream streak. I don't even have anything to say other than legend, epic, grateful, thankful. Okay, maybe I have a few things to say. Blessed. Surprised. How did Twitch not mess yours up at this point? But man, thank you, dude. You don't need to acknowledge it or anything. I didn't see it. I read Rich's comment about it was a rough start, but we kicked it. I seen that. And then I must have turned around. Thank you, man. 250 streams in a row. I appreciate you, dude. I just wish, you know, I was closer. So you can try these desserts today. Primo's always tried all the desserts we did on the barbecue truck. And he always told me truthfully if it sucked or if it was okay. And I don't have that here. And he's missed out on a lot of desserts. It was kind of like a thing, you know? I make a dessert, he tries the dessert. Hi, Minja. Sorry about your Monday. I'm sure you're working. Sorry about your day. It's good to see you. Hi, Chris. You tried to get me with the double stream the other day? Yeah. I figured we had nothing else to do, so I went out to try to make some money, even though that didn't work. And then I didn't want to just clean. I didn't want to clean the truck and prep alone, so we did bang out a double stream. But thanks, dude. Thank you, man. Tomorrow will be 69, Rich. Prime's almost at 269. Hi, Chris. Happy Monday to you. Minja, thank you for being here. Okie dokie, good to see you. Yeah, honestly, Prime, we need to relive some banana pudding upgrades. That was a big one. But honestly, the banana pudding with the creme de liche is fire. It's fire. Huge improvement. If I were there at Happily Taste Test, I'm sure everybody here would. I'm sure everybody here would. But what I liked about Prime was he would tell you if it sucked or not. A lot of times, my whole cooking career, Radio coming in with a 10 stream streak. Let's go! Put some clothes on. I can't even tell Prime that at this point. He's just, he's one big, like, sunburn / scab. 250 days straight of being naked. But Radio, we can warn you, you're only on 10 right now. Don't be like Prime, dude. Don't be one big scab running around naked for 250 years straight. Also, don't forget to sunscreen. You're currently on lunch? Time is it? Oh, 1:15. Getting your D2 10-year armor. How do you do that? I didn't even hear about that. How do you do that? Can I do that tonight? Minja, I did get on Destiny, like, I think on Saturday or something, one of the days that or maybe the day we canceled the job. And I tried that new mission to get that gun. And I got all the way to boss, and I died at the boss like maybe 2 or 3 times. And then I got a phone call because my credit cards are all messed up. People were trying to take money, so I had to cancel a couple credit cards. And I timed out. And then I gave up because I didn't want to run all the way back through that again to get back to the boss. So I gave up. And that's the only time I played a game since like the Olympics. And I was on for maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours or something. Choir 1 slaps. PD, I hear it does. When I was on the other day, nobody was on. So I decided just to run the mission to see what it was all about. And it's pretty annoying. It's pretty. The boss part is fun. It's kind of tough for me because I don't play a lot. But, you know, I almost had him a couple times. And one of the random weird things on the far right that pop up lasered me. But anyway, I want the gun. I just think it's going to be easier to do it with somebody. So I could just knock it out and not have to, like, keep trying to get it. Because I don't have a lot of time anyway, you know. But I was sitting there at the boss because of the stupid credit card shit. Because people have no lives. And, yeah, it timed out. And I already knew I wasn't going to be able to load back in once I went to orbit. So I just gave up. Hi, Chaos. How are you? Chest at the old tower and a pale heart. In pale heart. Chest at the old tower and pale heart. Easy. Okay. Well, I'll probably try to do that then. Maybe late tonight when I get all done doing everything else. Sometimes make food, sometimes make machine. Thank you, Ninja. I didn't even know. I'm rocking the C-Bus and Steve collab shirt I got asked about the GC. Oh, you did? Chaos? I wore that shirt yesterday. I had that same shirt on yesterday. A couple people asked you what that logo was probably on the back of it. That's cool. Because you had to talk about charity fundraising for a second. That's good. Hi, Wind. Hi, True. You'll be around later? Okay. It just depends what time I am done doing all the prep and whatever else I got to do after stream prep, which is like stream stuff. Also, I got a couple commands I need to work on maybe tonight too. But yes, for sure, Petey. If I see your name, I will shoot you a message and we can try to get there. I did die twice on the one where you got to run for your life and not shoot anything. I did die twice on that one. I can't help it. I stopped and shot something a couple times because they were in my way. And, yeah. I got chased down, dude. Big, stupid warlock. Cyclops. Yeah, those are the two. That's how I died twice at the boss. I had the boss down to less than a quarter both times, too. Every time it was boss damage, I always had a super. So I basically just did that. But they make you do it like fucking 10 times. And one of those Cyclops just each time, randomly from across the map, I didn't see it, hit me once, and I was already kind of hurt anyway from the crazy amount of ads. But yeah, Chaos, that's cool. And thank you so much for your support. True and Wind, I hope you guys are having a good day. Hi, Clab. Welcome in. It's National Twerking Monday. Not for chefs. Exotic dancers only. And we all know how my dancing is. Far from exotic. Actually, far from dancing. I don't even know what it is. Yeah, that's what I was doing this morning before stream. I watched a couple YouTube people that I watch. And all their predictions right now, I mean, it's getting worse. Yesterday, it wasn't bad after stream. I checked on it. Now today, it's actually like forming, sort of. They have a better idea. Anything can happen once it forms, but it sounds like at least we're not going to get like direct impact with hurricane force type winds. And I heard him say easily category 1 or 2. Could be. But it just, I guess more than anything, it depends on how the outer bands are going to be. And they said it's supposed to be around Wednesday at 4 o'clock, which would be like right when we're getting to the job. So I think Wednesday we should be fine. Maybe. Depending on how big the outer bands are. Depending on how slow and whatever it is, we should be okay Thursday. I don't see it hanging around unless it turns. So yeah, I think.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I think we might dodge the hurricane as of now, but you never know, anything can change. And I was really worried about it affecting the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday jobs this week. But the fact that it's not even estimated to hit landfall till like Wednesday when we're getting ready to get started, and in the path that it's going, that should be Louisiana. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Use Space City Weather app. If I'm on my phone, I have that downloaded. Yeah, last time you were talking about that, and I had it. I got it. I was watching on the PC today, though. I watch Max Velocity and some other guy. They have like shorts, morning update short kind of things. But I do have that for my phone. And thank you, Texas Dad. We got the bug in the... Oh, where the little diamond things weren't coming up. Yeah. That sucks. But, yeah, so maybe, you know, somebody be on the next... I might try to get on tonight. I don't know. I still got to go to work out after stream and all that stuff. But I would like some help. We don't have an issue with bands here, Steve, just saying. Except for they'll make you dance, you know what I'm saying? It's the only issue you got. Them bands be making you dance, dude. Yay, what up, Rusty? Hydro? Good to see you, too. Happy Monday. You guys never get anything right. It's always 79 and sunny. It's never cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Hey, did you see Gang Gang, dude? Newest member of the posse? D South? Oh, I saw. That was exciting news to get on the social medias yesterday. Our stream team is growing. Another homie that pretty much should have already been on it. Same as the old Jay Streezy, pretty much should have already been on it. Basically was. Yeah, it's good. I'm happy for down south. Clap says, Lala maybe is driving through Texas on the way back from TwitchCon if you don't see her there. Clap, I'm not going to be able to make it this year. Unfortunately. I didn't get to tell Krem in time, and like we already had jobs booked. And right now we need all the jobs we can get. And the fact that I literally have no money. I have no extra money. I got money to pay the bills I have to pay. If people stop taking... Oh, Rusty! 2 of my credit cards got all messed up the other day. One of them was the Roundtable Gang card. Somebody tried to charge... I haven't... The lady was like, okay, this is definitely not you. There was like 5 or 6 charges. None of them were over $100. I forget what they were for. And the last time that thing was even used, I think she said, was 2023. Like early 23, right after 22. I was using the money on there to donate in a lot of our different charities that we were doing at the time. And so she was like, yeah, this is... So the point is, they canceled the Roundtable Gang card. And now I got to wait for it to come in the mail. Then I got to go online and dispute all those charges and then go from there. But she said basically I'm going to win the dispute because some of the charges are in euros. And, he was cheesing that whole stream. He was? Good. Good. And my debit card. And 2 weeks ago, Cremonized more than pasta cards. We got our more than pasta cards compromised at the arcade. Somebody must have had one of those little swiper things that they could like walk up to people. Because I just got a new card literally the day before. Because my other one, the pin stopped working. I don't know what happened. Probably the compromise. So I got a new card. And then the next day or whatever, we went to the arcade. And then that one got too. Targeted or what? I have no idea, dude. Now, the Roundtable Gang card, I mean, I never even looked that account up anymore, you know? It was just there. I was just going to keep it till it expired in like 1 month or something is when that card expired. And there might be like a few bucks on there that I didn't donate, like probably maybe 8, 10, 15 bucks or something on there. But I haven't even thought about that card in forever, and I got an email from Ally. And then, yeah, my debit card. I just canceled the debit card mostly. Well, there is a little something weird on there. There's an MSI charge on there that's still pending right now. And I do have an MSI laptop, but like I didn't do anything. And I can't click on it to see what it says. It like cuts off after MSI something. Bedford, I think maybe Ohio, or I don't fucking know. So I'm waiting for it to not be pending so then I can dispute it. But I had the guy cancel it anyway just because the other cards. So I was like, screw it. I might as well just get all new cards. But my problem is the debit card that got canceled is from my bank in Ohio. So now they got to send me that. I don't have an ATM here with that bank. I still have not transferred the money from that account, which isn't much. It's not like going to take long. To a bank here in Texas. I'm just going to use the same one we got the business account under. So now I'm going to wait till I get the new card, get all the funds disputed, make sure I get all my money back. Then I'm just going to basically go to the ATM and take out as much as it'll let me. Because I'm sure I can only, I don't know how it works. And then I'm just going to let that account go dormant. Because I can't even cancel that account unless I go to one of those banks, which is back in Ohio. Blocker wallet. Yeah, well, Krem has one. Krem has one. Now, I don't know if his was in his that day. I'm not sure. I forgot to ask him. He has one. So, I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Redneck Queen. Yeah, I'll just have to go back every couple days, Clab, and just take out what I can. It's about time I get a bank account here. You know? Who knew military cadence was so graphic? I've seen some videos about that chaos. Hi, Temperance. How you doing? Hi, Sin. We can maybe arrange something so we can meet up anyway. Yeah, not sure. Just depends like what I got going on and whatnot, for sure. You finally fixed your desk? Ooh, how's that feel? Professional? Comfy? You can always write yourself a check. I don't have any. I don't have any checks. Right now, we're just kind of making some coffee very slowly. But that's the way of the road, you know? I do have some Roma tomatoes that I cured overnight in the oven that I put inside, so I'm going to break those down next. But we're going to go right into the tiramisu cheesecake cups once I get this made. And then after that, we're going to work on the tiramisu bread pudding. I just don't really have a plan. I kind of have a plan. But there's no, like, recipe or anything for it that I'm using. I'm just, you know, we're winging it. I stopped at the liquor store this morning, which was funny, at like 11 or something like that. Some random dude comes stumbling out of the front door at the liquor store with a brown bag and said something about brunch. This is my brunch or something, is what he said to me as I was walking in. Some old dude, bald head, stumbling, 11 this morning, 11:30, whenever it was, out of the liquor store, and tried to make like a funny joke, like, this is my brunch, haha. I was gonna go get some Kraken, but I didn't find any of the little airport bottles of Kraken, so I got some like coffee rum stuff because we're gonna be using coffee anyway today. So I got that. No Nona's apple pie. No Nona's apple pie today. It's all tiramisu day today, and then we'll probably work on rolling out pasta after that. I got the dough made. We just got to get it all rolled out. The Kraken. They didn't have any dark rum, actually, in one of those little tiny bottles. So, sup with the Jim? Sup. Sup. Hi, Langor. Sup, bro. I got to do that tonight after stream. We went last night. I was there maybe about an hour. I didn't do, like, anything crazy last night. I didn't get there till 11:30 or something. Midnight. Dark rum tastes better. Yeah, they just didn't have any small bottles of it. Swan Princess 69. Hi, Swan. Happy Monday. EFT is the answer. EFT? I don't know what that is. Electronic funds transfer. I don't. Maybe I can look into it. I'll see if I can transfer it from that one bank to the other bank. We'll check in on that, Temperance. Thank you. Run, Dan, run. What's up, buddy? Any bottle is a small attitude with the... Wait, what? Any bottle? Thank you. Yo! Did that make us have a nice even Swan Princess number? It did not. I thought maybe that put us to 69 or something. Rusty, thank you for the $8 donation, which is doubled, equals 16. Let me refresh and see if he put a little massage. Hey, he did put a massage. The message says, for kids. He actually said for the kids, but yeah. Rusty, thank you for the 8, dude. It didn't account for the 16. Would the 16 have brought us? $4,228.69. Oh, were you going for? We do have a 69 actually, so it's not all bad. We do have a 69 actually. Ah, Rusty, that would have been epic. That would have been epic, dude. But more money for you. I know. Man, we passed on a real good milestone. Thank you, dude. Clab, I got my chug inside. Dan, how you been, bud? I appreciate you so much, dude. Happy Monday. Good morning. Good afternoon. I see you're getting a little bit better. Hi, Brock. How are you? I see you're getting a little bit better. Doing well. Yeah, man. Just know that I appreciate you. Brock, good to see you. I never do this, but if anyone can send positive vibes, that would be gratefully appreciated. My brother is in the hospital and found out this morning his kidneys are shutting down. He's already diabetic and only has 20% of his... Swan. Hey, positive thoughts and good vibes. Don't think the worst. He needs all the positive thoughts and good vibes we can give. So chat. Let's give all the good vibes to Swan's brother. And her, actually, too. And, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Swan. That's not fair to anybody. That's not fair to anybody. I'm sorry. Brock, you're doing good? That's good to hear. Oh, cool. Thank you, Temperance. Thank you for doing that. That hopefully will make it easier, right? The chug was for Chris. Okay. Yeah, all that stuff's inside. But we will drink plenty of drink as soon as we get in there. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Clab. And it won't surprise me if Aki comes in and does a chug right away, too. We'll do all the chugs. Thank you, guys, for always keeping me hydrated. Like every 20 minutes. All day. You don't know how you're going to break it to your mom? With positivity. Just try not to assume the worst, right? When you talk to her. Truth. And yeah, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. Damn. Comic, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Ugh. I hate to hear that when our community is hurt or struggling. I hate it. We do so much good here. We hate to see it. All right. I think this is enough. Oh, this is enough coffee. It's enough. Don't mind the coffee that is on the floor here. It'll be fine. No, nobody will see it. Nobody even knows it happened now. Nobody even knows that happened. I feel like I have a spider web on me. All right. I'm going to go turn off the propane real quick. And we can get this stuff started. We can get these desserts going, dude. Dessert day. Sweet tooth day. I get to put a little bit of sugar into my body today. Because you know damn well, I'm not passing up on a Nilla wafer. Can I get an amen? I'm not passing up putting a Nilla wafer in my mouth today. You know? Thank you guys. Thank you, Steve. Thank you guys for all the good vibes to Swanee and her family. Trying to get my older brother. He should be the one doing it anyway. Yeah, it's something you shouldn't do over the phone for sure. Swan, yeah. You are 100% right. Miracles do happen. I agree, Radio. And a lot of that has to do with positivity. Just got to stay positive, you know? Is it unfortunate? Yes. Is it a bad situation? Yes. But all the, like, positivity can help, especially him, if he sees it or feels it, you know? Oh, it's all good, Swan. That's what we're for. Dro says, pass the wafer. Dan says, amen. And you know what else I'm going to do with that Nilla wafer? Not what you guys are thinking right now, you disgusting, naughty, kind, amazing people. I am going to dunk the Nilla wafer in the tiramisu cream cheese. But I'll probably eat I'll do a couple dry test runs and little dry wafers too, you know, just to make sure. But we're definitely going in the cream. Head first. Nilla wafer style. Do it slowly. Okay. You can't do that on stream. I can't. I'll cover the bowl, like down here, so you won't see it. The only thing you'll see is this nipple just start to poke out a little bit when it goes into the cream. That's all you'll see is this, like, you'll be like, oh, he must be entering the Nilla wafer into the cream right now because I see his nipple. It's pulsating. Guys. And then you guys will know. And Twitch will never get mad at us. Nipples are fine. Cookies dunking into cream, TOS. Doc ended a stream on a nipple the other day. Pulsating nipple. For her pleasure. For her pleasure. Comic, you wonder why. You wonder why. Bernini. Okay, I do have the both bowls in the freezer, so they should be cool by now. It's better when you're making like stuff like this with mousse or things like that. If you use a chilled bowl, it helps everything whip up better. So we get maximum whippage. I gotta break down these tomatoes first real quick. And I gotta move this extremely large boner. And I gotta turn on the speaker. And I gotta get rid of this. And I gotta show you guys the liquor I bought today for the tiramisu stuff. It's called Gator Bite. And it says coffee, liqueur, and rum. Honestly, it was the only dark rum they had in these little bottles. I don't know what was up. Either they were out of some Kraken. I thought Kraken made a tiny bottle. And I didn't want to get, like, spiced rum. And then I figured I'm using coffee anyway. How bad can it be? So that's what we went with. I'm going to go grab a couple containers. Gator Bite. The place I go is called Specs. It's pretty big here in Texas. It's like the biggest liquor store. They also have like a restaurant side too with a bunch of restaurant equipment. I bought a new meatball scooper today. It was on sale for $6. And it's a black one, and I think it's the size I need. It's one size smaller than the red one I've been using. Oh, I need to chug. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Clab. Appreciate you guys. Shaking it more than twice is playing with it. That's what I've heard my whole life. Yeah, radio. Nilla wafers are not as good by themselves. When we were kids, we didn't know better. So, like, Nilla wafer to me was a cookie. I don't care what it comes with. I got a freaking cookie. You know? Now, though, a plain Nilla wafer, it just don't hit like it did. I can have a cookie anytime I want now. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy, you know? Nobody can tell me when or when not to cookie. Look how nice these tomatoes turned out overnight. They're perfectly juicy. But the skin peels right off, so you don't have that weird chewy skin. That's like the thing I hate about tomatoes the most is the chewy skin. When they're raw. So doing it this way just makes for a better tomato. On the salad for sure, because they stay cold like this. In the pasta, it looks better. Sugar cookie's the only cookie I crave. With M&Ms. You know who makes a good sugar M&M cookie, which is kind of weird? Subway. It's a good M&M cookie, dude. It's solid. I do love sugar cookies, too. Just some plain good old sugar cookie. Do you cut them up smaller for pasta? Nope.
Mama, may I have cookie?
No, tayo dito. Roll back to kitchen.
Aww. No, I don't cut them up. I leave them just like this. They're real soft, Temperance, so they kind of like break down a little bit. And they look pretty good. They look pretty good in the pasta. That's a lie. I ain't blind yet either. Big Daddy with the comment of the day so far. That one might take the winner today, dude. That's going to be a hard one to beat. I agree. Shake it too much, you're playing with it. I think it's a lie. I've been trying to go blind for years and it ain't working. Hey, hi, little mama. Happy Monday. I know it's Monday, but we can do this today, guys. We can do this. Good to see you. Hasn't worked yet for me either. Wait, what? Is it the same for girls? Can you shake it too much? Do I not have a towel in here? I need a towel. Oh, here's one. I would assume so. I don't know much about girls, so I was just asking. Asking for a friend. I was thinking if I ordered a pasta bowl, order a pasta, hold the pasta with most of the veggies and the meats. You don't want any pasta? Yeah, you can just get, you know, choose a meat. You can get the Sunday gravy, which is more meat. A bunch of veggies. It's not weird. No noodles. Do whatever you want. I can give you extra garlic bread. Since you don't have noodles. And oh, unless you don't want the bread either. Kelly. She came up to the truck one time and got a pasta. I forget. It was like a veggie pasta over lettuce. No noodles, I think. I had a weird order like that, and I think it was from Kelly. She did it like over the lettuce or something, and it was just like a bunch of veggies and meat. I think she did like the pesto maybe, or she didn't get like a marinara on it. Maybe she did. I don't know. My girlfriend likes peanut butter cookies with some. Oh, see, that's something that doesn't happen often. I like that. I think I've only had that like once or twice. Not too many times are you going to find a peanut butter cookie with chocolate chips. And I don't hate on that. I have had it, but I swear it's only been once or twice. And that's also a weird favorite cookie. My phone froze. That's got to be like low 1% of people. Peanut butter chocolate chip cookie. Not that it's a bad cookie. Like, you just don't hear it all the time. Because the pasta is the carbs and avoid those. Yeah, so you don't want the bread either. I'm a fan of ginger snaps. I love ginger snaps, but it's only like this time of year. Top half of sugar. Yeah, broccoli. We make a cookie here with the creme de liche, which is my all-time favorite cookie. a molasses cookie, and it reminds me of like the color of a ginger snap cookie, a little bit darker. Nah, around the same color, but it's like soft, and it has the sugar on the outside of it. Just a creme de lish molasses cookie. My favorite cookie. But anyway, I love ginger snap cookies. And did you know, Broccoli, you can do a lot of fun stuff with ginger snap cookies. One of my best-selling dishes, one winter menu at one of my restaurants was ginger snap crusted sea bass. With like butternut squash risotto, I think spiced Brussels sprouts, and apple cider glaze. But I've seen ginger snap crusted chicken, ginger snap crusted tilapia, halibut is a really good thing to ginger crust. I don't think I've ever seen anything with steak and ginger snaps. Mostly fish and chicken. And it sold really well. The whole menu, like that was one of our biggest sellers. What about creme de lish peanut butter chocolate chip cookies? Yeah, they'd be good. I still think the best cookie though is for creme de lish is the molasses cookie. And that recipe is on the website. Swan, you like it? Swan, I can't remember if you have any creme de lish or not, if you ever won any or we sent you any. But if you did have some, I highly suggest making creme de lish molasses cookies. It's on the creme de lish website. They're so soft. And a little sugary on the outside. They're magical. I also changed it up a bit one time, and I added cocoa powder too, so it was a creme de lish chocolate molasses cookie. But honestly, the regular one was better. They were both great, but the regular one was better. Ginger snaps crushed up make a good pie crust. For a pear pie, I would love that. You never see pear pie, and I just ate 2 pears today. Sort of like graham cracker. That's a cool idea. I don't think I've ever made a pear pie. I've had them. Now I want one. I've been on a crazy pear kick lately. They're just perfect right now, though. They're like so soft. I get them like right, not when they're green, but like right when they're starting to turn yellow. At the supermarket. Is the audio out of sync? Yeah. Yeah, it always is. In here, at least. Some days are worse than others. But definitely. I can try to maybe turn it off and turn it on again. I try not to like look. I try not to look at the camera too much when I'm in here, so you can't. It seems like it's worse if I look at the camera and talk. I don't know why some days it's good. A lot of it depends on the Wi-Fi signal. I might have to go out to the truck since I turned it off and on again and reopen it. Let me try that. That's the problem with a Wi-Fi camera. Okay, so maybe that might help because I like refresh, deactivated, activated, turned it off, turned it on. If that don't work, then it's just something to do with the Wi-Fi today. When our last Mevo camera broke, 6-7 months ago, something like that, I had to use a different camera with a USB 3.0 extension all the way out to the truck. And the stream really lagged because the USB extension had to be like 50 feet. And it was a powered one, so I had it like plugged in, and it was bad. So I'm very grateful because then Logitech sent me 3 more cameras for free when they found out the other one broke. So the Wi-Fi camera is the key for in here, but you're always going to have that like desync, and some days are worse than others, you know? Good to see you, Cars. And yeah, Broccoli, thank you for that pear pie idea that you put in my head. We need to make one of those sooner than later. And I might as well try it with the ginger snaps. It'd be good. Yeah, exactly, Temperance. Yeah, it'd be good with a peach pie. Honestly, it'd be good with an apple pie. Most people don't do that. I've never taken ginger snaps and put it for a pie crust, so. I love them. The one thing about ginger snaps I say that people don't like is they are very hard. You know? You either gotta put them in your mouth and suck on them for a while before you chew them, or you gotta dunk them in something. I really like them with coffee. I know. I knew somebody was gonna do it. But I'm not lying though. They're really hard. They're called ginger snaps. Chocolate salty balls? No, we're talking about cookies. And Swan was the one to do it too. A little piece of hard sugar. Oh, I need that strainer thing I got over there too. Let me wash that out because I'll need it for the powdered sugar, so it's got to dry. I'm going to be sifting some powdered sugar here in a little bit. So let's let this strainer thing dry. All right, as far as the creme de lish tiramisu, we need 3 cups of sugar, 3 pounds of cream cheese, that's almost as much sugar that's in a crumble cookie. Put a little coffee in here because it is tiramisu cheesecake. I put a little bit of rum extract in here. And then I do 1 cup of creme de lish. And then I put a little bit more creme de lish in the whipped cream part that we're going to be doing after this. Okay, so we got the cream cheese, the sugar, the rum, the creme de lish, and the coffee. A little bit. Got to break it up a little bit. There we go, and we're off. We've gone plaid. You basically want to beat it till everything's incorporated and like all that sugar kind of breaks down a little bit. So it's not so like grainy. That's why I'm the chef and you're the chat. Yankee Axe. That's me attempting to make the spatula an axe. Hi, Yankee Axe. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Ads? I have it set up so nobody's supposed to get ads. Like when they first come in. They make us do the damn ads. I hate the ads. I get it. I hate the ads. But we have to do it. But I thought I had it set up. I need to look at the settings, I guess. Because I think it happened the other day, too, for somebody. But also, like, we just started stream. So maybe those ads were, like, part of the thing that I had set up for a certain amount of time before I do them. I don't know, man. But that sucks. And I'm sorry. Sorry about ads. Sorry. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. My mom was a terrible cook, but one thing she could consistently make well was cheesecake. Hey, Broccoli, did she do the traditional cheesecake, like in the water bath in the oven? This is like a no-bake cheesecake recipe that I came up with. Hi, Yankee. Yeah, sorry about that. It's supposed to be set up so when people first come in, they don't get any. Because you can have it set up for that. And I think that's stupid. Because then, like, why would they stay? So thank you for the raid, and thank you for staying. But also, I think what happened was, it happened the other day too, but I think it's because we just started streaming like 30 minutes ago, or however long it's been. And it was like their time. Apparently, it couldn't wait any longer. But yeah, thank you. It was your time, yeah. How was stream? And welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I agree, Lumen. It's just, you know, reaction. We can't help the ads. I need the ads. But I still think I'm going to look at my settings because it's happened a few times. So maybe something like changed somehow. All right. The best part, and I haven't had sugar in like a week. One down. That was good. It's been so long since I've had sugar. But yeah, thank you, Yankee. How was your stream? Hi, better. It's how are you supposed to get your tongue in between the beaters and not get any on your face? Don't you judge me. If you can come up with a better idea how you get your tongue in between every one of the little rings without getting any on your face, you tell me. I'll wait. Hi, Chris. Bye. Bye, Minja. I made those beaters my bitch, dude. It's been so long without sugar. I made those beaters my bitch. Take it off the machine first. I did. I took it off the machine. You saw her. Who says SAR? Like people from New Zealand or Australia? You saw I did it. Speaking of sugar, I think I noticed some positive changes in really? Thanks, Cars. Hey, look good, feel good. Look good, feel good. That's all there is to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. You see, wow, that's a lie. Double, we're already friends. You don't have to lie to make friends. We're already friends. Hi, Steel. Lick the outside of the beaters first. Oh, actually, that does make sense. Because it's the outside part of the beaters that got me. I went inside first. Broccoli got the big brain today. Your skin looks younger and tighter, I think. Really? Feeling pretty cute. Might delete later. Nope, he's lying. No creeping, Double. Richie, like, dude, I don't giggle. I mingle. We're mingling, Rich. Automod got you. What'd you say? Oh, was it something about licking and tongues? Yeah, Automod doesn't like when the word tongues and lick get thrown around in the same sentence. All right, so yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Chef Steve. Most of you are probably gone. Not only from ads, but how weird I am. But we're in the middle of making creme de lish tiramisu cheesecake. I'll show you what one looks like. And we sell these on the truck. So my business partner has an amazing company called Creme de Lish. We sell it online. It's a vanilla cinnamon culinary powder. And it goes in all of our desserts. There's a ton of recipes online as well, and YouTube videos of a bunch of different streamers using Creme de Lish. So essentially, this is what we're making. And we should probably get about 19 of these things, maybe. 18, 19, I think is what we get. Some bots don't have a sense of humor. Yeah. The nerve of those AI machines. I do have heavy cream on the truck I'm going to use. So let me go grab that. And we can show Axe and their community the truck if they haven't seen it before. I'm over here. I'll use the old ones first. God, it is bright. You can't even see the truck. Who just hit a 30 stream streak? Yo, Lumen! Thank you for the 30 stream streaking, cheeking, and sneaking. I appreciate it, dude. I wouldn't be where I'm at without you, man. So thank you. You are such a blessing. And thank you for the 30 streams in a row. It's a long time, dude. And also, that's a very big wiener. Thank you for that. Big Dad, are you teabagging? No gigabagging today. No gigabagging. You're saving so much money on laundry detergent? Hey, dude. And you probably got a nice tan. Evidently, I'm special. Broccoli, you are special. You got big brain. You lick the outside of the beaters first. I lick the inside of the beaters first and get it all over my face. The bot didn't mind my tongue comment, thankfully. Wait, what was your tongue comment? You need better tongue skills? Oh my golly, Ninja. Would you like to know? Hi, Yuri. Happy Monday. The toddler even knows to lick the outside of the beater first. Whatever, dude. There's a fly in here. The inside had the creamiest part, though. And I couldn't help myself. The inside had the creamiest part, dude. It was like the most caked of all the cream part. Why would I do the outside barely any part first? That fly doesn't want to go outside. Steve just likes it messy. Maybe. Swan, did you see what Minja typed to me? She's basically telling me there is no chance. She's basically letting me know there is no chance. Just make sure you turn off the machine first. Oh, what'd Yuri say? Oh, he was commenting on waffles. Yeah, Yuri, just because I got some whipped cream on my nose, that's how this started. Like, I'm the bad guy here. Because I got whipped cream on my nose. All I was doing was indulging. And if they can't accept the fact that I was indulging, to the fullest, at that, like full-on indulge, then I don't know what to say. There's everywhere I go, is there a fly today? Average Joe, trust me, you don't want to watch the VOD tonight. No, you didn't miss much. I'm just an idiot. We already knew that. I didn't realize, though, that you can lick the outside of the beater first. I always lick the inside of the beater first. But it is messy. And it does make sense. If you lick the outside of the beater first before you lick the inside, then you clean off all the mess that can go onto your nose. Like, I get it now. I'm stupid. You're not. You're right. I'm wrong. Do you know the definition of disappointment? Yes. My relationship status my whole life is a clear sign of disappointment. We got a Yankee raid? We did, Rusty. How lucky is we? Yankee came in right at the right time, too. We just got done whipping all the cheesecake stuff. So Yankee got to lick a beater. We saved one for the Raider. Oh, also, I'm an idiot. We've established this like twice already today. We didn't even put any creme delish in here, or coffee, or anything. We were going in. We did get a Yankee raid, though. Very, very blessed. Hi, Bear fan. Just figuring this out today. Yes. SPS! Exclamation point, SPS! You get to go to St. Augustine? Oh, St. Augustine's really pretty. Whatever. Good to see you, Bear fan. Running into the wall with a boner and breaking your nose? Wait, what? Oh, you're just driving to go get dog food, so you're not going to, like, enjoy the scenery and the food? St. Augustine's really pretty, though. Whatever, Waffles. Okay, next step. The best step. Oh. Now I get it, Big Daddy. Dangerous, dude. I might take back everything I said about them being not that good by themselves. I'm probably going to retract that statement. I gotta save one to dunk in the cream. That's it. One bite. Everyone knows the rules. Nailed it. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Hi, Gloria. Yo! The Taylor. Taylor, thank you for the... How long was that? 51 months? How are you today? Happy Monday. You got to go into work tonight, or you actually get to have a little bit of time off? Taylor, thank you for the 51 crazy long months. I miss you. I can't wait to see you and Mike again. I appreciate you. Gloria says, I'm curious about the tiramisu cheesecake. I wish you were closer too, Gloria. I wish everybody was closer. Golly, all the legends are in here today. Sign Kitchen. Let's go. We got to see Run Dan Run today and Sign Kitchen the same day. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Sign, thank you for the 4. Taylor, thank you for the 51. Enjoy all the wieners and the wiggle spam. Today and tomorrow off. Let's go, Taylor. Start second shift Wednesday. Funny story, my coworker texted me and told me the one that took my 6 a.m. shift was late for her first 6 a.m. shift today. Taylor, it sounds like it's not going to be long. And I'm proud of you. I know it sucks. But just keep being you. And just lead the best you can, you know? Lead by example, I guess, right? And just keep putting in work. And thank you for the 51. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I'm glad you got today off. Sign Kitchen, how are you? How's the wife? How's the dog? How's everything? I appreciate you being here. I hope everybody's doing good. Hi, Bluesy. Happy Monday to you as well. Even though your Monday is probably really far into it, ours is kind of just getting started. That's what I'm hoping. I know, Taylor, I know. But there's a lot of people that would be in your situation that would go into work every day, butthurt about it, make it harder on everybody else around them. You know how it goes. Like, people can feel what's going on, I guess, you know, and kind of like messes the mood up of the restaurant. Also, you're a leader anyway, so it's like sometimes you just gotta keep proving and show them like they made a fucked up decision. putting the other lady on your shift. And, you know, like we've been saying, she's going to do it to herself. I mean, she's already started on the first day. And you said she can't even hang with half the stuff you did. So, you know, it is what it is. Also, in a way, you know, like we've already said, the money's good, so you gotta stay there for now. But you know, that's what you get sometimes for working at a place that has like weird corporate rules that they have to follow, even though they make no sense. But something like this could also help change those weird corporate rules, or the chef can actually be like, if he throws a big enough fit, he can make changes. And I'm assuming he will at some point, when this lady can't hold up her end of the bargain, you know? At least in my kitchens, and I know it's a little bit different in corporate kitchens, but if you start slipping up or whatever, and you're hurting the team, I would just ship you off to another part of the team that, you know, a little less responsibility kind of thing. Stand over here and pick basil, basically, you know? All right, so we're adding the creme de lish coffee whipped cream to the creme de lish coffee rum cheesecake filling. And we're kind of like folding. Because we want it to be like a mousse slash cheesecake, no bake cheesecake slash mousse. So you just want to fold it. Also, before I get any farther, I want to rinse off this bowl and get it in the freezer because we're probably going to have to make some more. We're doing the creme de lish tiramisu bread pudding after this. And I'm probably going to have to whip some mascarpone. So I'm going to get this rinsed out and dried and then back in the freezer to cool down again. Okay. All this talk of whipping the cream. I dare somebody to say one effing thing about my height right now. Do it. See what happens. Say one thing about me climbing into that box. I dare you. Hey, we were talking about you today. Crazy. Down south. Hood baby. Good to see you, man. Congrats again. Down South Chat is the newest member. Pretty much was already, but should have been announced years ago. The Posse. The newest member to the Posse, which is our stream team. We have an incredible stream team, a lot of different creators, a lot of different categories, tons of cool communities, amazing people. And we just leveled up. We just leveled up as a stream team. And watch me nay nay. And watch me and watch me nay nay. Bam, bang, dang, 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 dang. Sent me a text. I'll look at it right now. Dang, 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 dong, dang, dang, dong, dang, 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 dang. Nailed it. Whip it good, radio. Is Rue here? Hey, good morning, Rue. Welcome in, man, on this Monday. Fun day. Ready, Patty, to you. Hi, Ready, Patty. Happy Monday to you. We are making creme delish tiramisu cheesecake cups, which is on our menu. After this, though, we're going to be experimenting with a creme delish tiramisu bread pudding. And I have no idea what we're going to do. I kind of have an idea, but I don't have an idea. I got a lot of ideas. My biggest situation with this bread pudding, tiramisu bread pudding, is the mascarpone whipped topping that we're going to be making, which is like the classic stuff in the tiramisu, essentially, right? I'm going to put some of it in with the eggs and the sugar and the coffee and the rum. We bought some coffee rum today. Dark rum with coffee. Gator Bite. Coffee, liqueur, and rum. So I can put some of the mascarpone stuff in there with it. I also got a little bit of that custard from last week left over. I'm just going to stir into there. But I can't like make a filling per se with it and then bake it off, because all that stuff will probably like melt or break down. You can't really like cook whipped cream, you know? So I think I'm going to make the mascarpone filling, sort of. Put like a little bit of it in there and then save the rest. So then when I reheat the bread pudding after we cook it today, when I reheat it for the customer, we can put it in the box and then like put the rest of that mascarpone whipped cream stuff in a piping bag and kind of pipe that on top and then hit it with cinnamon sugar. I would say it depends where you live. And yes, socks can be way too high. Unfortunately, Dro lives in San Diego, where it's full of Dickies shorts past the knee, Converse Chuck Taylors, and socks pulled up extremely too high. But he can't help it because it's San Diego, and you know that place is suspect anyway. You know what I'm saying, down south? I mean, we like Dro. He is fam. He's good people. You know, I'll fight for him to the end. But, you know, he is a little weird. He lives in San Diego, and he probably wears, you know, extra long Dickie shorts. You know, every once in a while, you'll catch Dro, like, crip walking by the pool or something. He can't help it. It's just, you know, he's product of his environment. Look. Oh, he's here? Ah, shit. The Dickies are gone? There's no way the Dickie trend is gone in California. You're telling me, after all these years, ain't no way. That Dickie trend ain't ever gonna die, dude. Them Chicanos, man. The Michael Doherty. Hi, Michael. But halfway through. Let's go. Maybe Dro retire the Dickies, but California will never retire the Dickie trend with the Converse. Happy Monday, Michael. You already got a blacked out SUV on 24s? Michael, how's your Monday going? We get to make desserts today, so I'm pretty happy about that. Probably going to be rolling out pasta later, though, because we got to get that dry in today. It's Monday. So it'll be ready by Wednesday. Actually, we probably don't even need it Wednesday because I got a good amount of leftover pasta, too. Dude, I nail the perfect amount on these every time. It's like right at the top, a little bit over, so then when you smash this lid on, it smushes the cream all the way to the top of the lid, so there's no air. And you get your money's worth. You get what you pay for with these little guys, you know? It ain't like, you know, when you get a bag of chips and you open it and they're already like over halfway gone. We ain't skimping like they do on the chips. We go all the way up. We go all the way up. Nothing can stop us. Bag of chips are done by weight. Well, then put it in a smaller bag so we don't feel like we're getting ripped off, you know? Is that too hard to ask, Waffles? Because technically, like a full-size bag of chips can probably fit in a snack-size bag. Okay, maybe not, but close. I bet close. And I'm tired of riding on that scam train, you know? I'm tired of that scam train. I want as much salt and vinegar chips as I pay for. Where he at? Where he? Let me see him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Where are they? It's probably back over here in the no-no zone. He needs to get a no-no life. Oh, he just went past my head. Simmer down, bud. Where'd you go? You're over here. Man up, dude. It's time to man up. I got some tennis to play. I got some sets to serve. Hey, what up, Mahler? Stop eating chips. That's impossible. I got pork rinds right over there. Don't tell me that I can't eat my pork rinds. I need pig skin. Oh, hi, Fly. Thanks for the flyby. Did you work out today? I did not. I go at night. I did go last night, but I was only there about an hour. It was a little after 12 or whatever when I left. 12:30 or something like that. And then I am going to go tonight after stream. That will be day 2 for the week. And then tomorrow. So then I'll get my 3 days in. And then we have a job Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I did try the new kettlebell swing, though, that you sent me. And my legs are way less sore today, for sure. I was definitely crouching too far. But also, I was worried about, like, the kettlebell hitting me in the balls. I'm not going to lie. But it didn't. Probably the size of the balls might have something to do with it, too. Not very big, you know. Not very much in the way. Kettlebells are a good tool. They're great, man. I don't do a lot of benching and things like that. I did bench last week for the first time and since probably high school. But I just put on 125. And I did that a couple times and was like, okay. My max is probably 126. I remember being in high school, though, and I did 160 once. But I'm not, like, I don't care about benching. I mostly go there to get a little, like, cardio / run in. I like to try to do a mile, because I do like to skate still, and my ankles are always, like, really tight when I go try to skate. So I feel like the running will help and, like, loosen all that up. And then I do kettlebell stuff. Maybe about a half hour or so. A couple different things. And then I go to the machines. I mostly do machines that are like triceps, curls, and abs. And that's it. That's all I do. Sometimes I'll hit up the dumbbells for a little bit and do the curls, not the machine. But I feel the machine keeps me in better position than me doing the dumbbells since I don't know much about it, you know? And I know, you know, like Waffle's sending me the thing about the kettlebell. I was doing that wrong the whole time. Not wrong, but I was just like in a bad position. So I feel like the machines keep me in a better position. But if I had to guess, like the way I feel after doing it, the machines that have, I don't know what it is, a string, not string, but like a cable. It's like the big thing that's always in the middle of the room of the gym. There's like each end has a cable you can pull down or up or however you adjust it. I don't know much about working out, but I feel anytime I use the machine that has the cable, I'm sore as shit the next day. Compared to just like the machines where you like sit down and do curls or something. I feel like the cables have great resistance. So if I, you know, if I ever had money and were to buy like a home gym, I would definitely buy something with the cables. But honestly, really all you need's two kettlebells. You don't even need a gym membership if you get 2 kettlebells. But one reason I got the gym membership was just to get out of the house too, you know? I mean, Krim and I are here all the time. So it's nice just to kind of like get out for a little bit too. Like have a place to go. Also, it was kind of smart having the gym membership, especially for the last couple power outages and hurricanes when we lost water and power. Well, the last time, Beryl, even the gym had no power for those like 8-10 days or whatever. But anyway, it is nice having that shower there too. I've had to go to the gym a couple times to take a shower because we were having issues here. You missed the 4 a.m. gym runs? It's kind of cool. Like last night, I was the only one in there for some reason. I mean, it was after midnight, but still, sometimes when I'm there around that time, there's other people in there, but maybe because it was a Sunday. Kettlebells are the way. They are cars. They're really good. I mean, they're so simple, but I mean, they work so much out. And you don't need all these like sets of weights and different things. Like literally you just need a couple kettlebells and you're good. I use a 25 and a 35 when I'm there. So if I were to get some kettlebells, I'd get a 25 and a 35. Should probably get 2 25s and 2 35s. But can I spot you while you're on the bench? I wear baggy shorts and no undies. No. The other day when I did the benching, they have like bench stops. You know what I'm talking about probably. It's like a bar that like hooks in to the sides of the legs of the machine. So when you're, if it gets down a little past your chest or whatever, the bar hit that stopper thing and you won't die, especially if you don't have a spotter. That's what I used the other day. I just put those little bars on there. They weren't on it, but I put them on there. Not that 125 was going to kill me. Maybe. I didn't know, actually. But still, it was good to put it on. I go to an Anytime Fitness, and honestly, I mean, that guy's, it's a nice gym. It's not too big. He has 2 like changing room, bathroom, shower kind of things, and then a normal bathroom, a tanning bed, anybody can use kind of thing. What else? He maybe like 4 or 5 treadmill things, 3 of the bicycle looking things, a couple stair things, a ton of like free weights. It's a pretty nice place. And it's just not that big. Like, it's not like a Planet Fitness big or anything like that. It's just like a cool little chill spot. There's Anytime Fitnesses in other parts too that you can use your key at. It's not bad, dude. And I can walk there. It's like a 5-minute walk, 4-minute walk down the road. Smaller gyms are great. They are. I hate when you go to a gym where there's like a pool and huge locker room showers. You walk in, there's like a 90-year-old dude just fully naked, walking slow as shit on purpose because they just don't give a fuck. At this point, they're 80 years old. But it's like, bro, do you really gotta sit like right next to me here? There's nobody in here, but you gotta walk slowly over to here, huh? Okay. It's cool. Appreciate it. Kind of you. Very kind of you, bud. I get it. It's what I have to look forward to. Thank you. Needed that. Now I'll know. Okay, cool. Gonna fill up the sink here and clean off these beaters and spatula stuff because I'm gonna need it again. I'm gonna need them again. Winkly old balls. Yeah, like why do they all like just don't care? Because they're old. They don't care. Fuck it. Don't look. I try not to, but you just walk out in the middle of everything and then sit down next to me all the time. Like, why do they gotta always be like next to me? Ain't nobody here. You got all those other seats, you know? It's like the people like when you're somewhere like an airport or something, there's like 5 urinals, 6 urinals, and you're on the one end and somebody comes right next to you and there's like 5 other ones open. You're like, why you gotta pee like right next to me, bro? Like, look at all the other ones. Now I get to sit here and feel your splash. Now you got me over here getting your splash, you know? Like, I'm good. I'm good, man. Cool, you proved your point. Happy for you. Your Schwartz is bigger than mine. Awesome. Hi, Carrot. All right, how am I going to get these all up? Do I have a half tray? No. Put them on a big one, though. Oh, I can carry them all over there at one time instead of making 3 trips. Tiramisu cheesecake cups turned out phenomenal. As always. Okay. Now for the I have no idea what we're going to be doing kind of thing. Well, let me finish cleaning up a little bit. But now for the I have no idea how we're going to pull this off part. I mean, we're going to pull it off, but I just don't know what we're going to do. You sling it at work, they slang it at the gym. Yeah, good point. Agreed. Nilla wafer dust? Each other. To this day, I hate going to a public bathroom because if someone's taking a loud dump or groaning, I'm laughing out loud. Oh, yeah. Can't help it. It never will not be funny. I'm with you. Okay, so now we get to use this, we'll try it first and see how crazy it is. Gator Bite Coffee Liqueur. Actually, I might need some of this rum, too, just in case it doesn't taste too rummy. Yuri. Oh, Yuri, that's never happened for me. And I've laughed a lot. But nobody's ever laughed back. That would be awesome. Actually. That would make it kind of fun. Sort of. It's never really fun. Pooping is never fun. All right. Let me go out and get another bowl. Probably 2 bowls. A whisk. 2 bowls and a whisk. We got bowls everywhere. Especially if there were no windows. Yuri. What should we start with first? All right, so we got some old bread. It should be enough. We also have lady fingers. Which are a staple for traditional tiramisu. Dang, this whole thing was under $5. How's that even legal? These things are great. How is this under $5 for all this? Man. They got that little sugary coating around them. These are nice. Oh, I could probably dip the backside here in some coffee. Try that. Oh, way better. Fucking hell. Those things are meant for coffee. Woo! Those are good. That's dangerous. Okay. Bathroom shenanigan Mondays. Cha-ching! No, Lumen. Big Daddy says, see, I'm cracking up now. Hi, Aki. Welcome in. There's a new iPhone 16 and Watch Ultra Black and Watch 10 out 20th next week. You going to get them? I've never had an iPhone. I think the watches are kind of cool. I'm just not a watch wearer because my hands are always like in meat. My hands are always covered in meat. All right, let's get this side of the sink filling up. This right sink has been leaking. Like the stopper is not stopping the water sometimes. Well, it's annoying. I need to buy like, I got extra stoppers. I should just use a different one. Fuck, I got 3 extra stoppers I see right in front of me now. Okay, so let's talk it out. Let's talk this out. And I can't see chat because my phone keeps doing this weird thing. You can never own an Apple Watch. Daily charging, what is that about? Yeah, Temperance, I got extra ones. I just keep putting the same stupid one in there because I'm an idiot. I just looked up and saw 2 extra ones. I do want one of those like Fitbit watch things now. And I know those aren't that expensive, and I can probably get them at Walmart or something or Amazon. I do want something so I can like track steps or something, calorie, heart rate, things like that. I think that's cool. And I am curious of that stuff. You have a Fitbit Sense? They're great, right? Everybody says they're good. I would like to get one now that I'm trying to, you know, be better and do better. My sleep tracking would be hilarious. It's like 2 hours up, 2.5 hours up, 2 hours up. Oh, I was gonna tell Minja and you, Lumen, about, you know how you asked yesterday, like if not having the sugar and the breads and stuff have affected, you know, my heartburn and things like that. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else about what I forgot to add to that yesterday. And I think it was Minja that was asking about it a while back. And now I forget. That's sad. Now I forget. I'll have to remember it again and then tell you. It doesn't have all the bells and whistles of an iPhone, but it's relative. Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you. The sleeping better part. Nothing's changed. I was thinking maybe it was like the late night sugars, Reese cups at 11, 12, 1 in the morning, you know, all that kind of stuff. Why does my phone keep minimizing my screen? It's been doing this for a while now. There's no setting that says, hey, let your screen stay on longer. Yeah. So nothing's changed. Like, I thought maybe my sleeping was horrible because of the sugars. Nothing's changed on that. It's still like last night, it was like 3:30. And I had to get myself to leave the office and turn off the PC and go try to lay down. Because I was like, fuck, it's already 3:30. And then I lay there for like an hour anyway. So honestly, nothing's changed in my sleeping without all the sugars and stuff. Basically, I'm just a horrible sleeper. My issue is my head. My issue is my head. I can't like not. It doesn't ever stop. You know? These? Lubin, these are the greatest thing on earth. Ladyfingers. Dunked in a coffee? Probably top 3 thing in the world. They have a cool little sugary coating on the top. They soak up liquid so perfect. They get so soft. Yes. Like by themselves, they have a little crunch, and it's like a cookie. A sugar cookie, but better. Dunk them in something, and it's like melt, fall apart. Insert fingers. Lady fingers. Hey, hi Farm Girl. Hi Danner Bean. You need a fitness tracker? Really? Yeah, like what kind? Is it like a watch you wear or something? I don't really know much about them. I just know I would love to have one now because of this whole challenge that I'm doing for myself September. Plus, I want to keep doing it after. I can trade you something for it. And I would gladly accept it. And I'll send you back a surprise, too. It'll be fun. It's a Fitbit. Okay. And don't say, you know, you don't have to send me shit. I want to send you something back that you won't know what it'll be. Could be a giant hot dog. You never know. Not all of them do sleep. I know. I just want one regardless. I would love to know, like, how many calories I burn a day. How much do I walk a day? Like, what's my heart rate? You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to know a bunch of cool stuff now about myself. DM you. Okay. Thanks, man. Sweet. I'll send them feet pics. I put my foot in a bucket of silicone or something and mold it and then send it to Dan. He unwraps it. It's like my big toe starts poking out of the wrapping paper in silicone big toe. I pull down my shorts and sit on a copy machine. And then I mail that promptly back in a 4x12 letter. Yeah, the silicone big toe is dipped in Sunday gravy. Perfect. You only have 8 toes? Dude, I would give up a toe so we could both have 9 together any day, brother. Say less. If you need a toe, dude, I'll take one off for you. You got to pay for it, though. And I'm not one of those weirdos, Danner. My big toe is longer than my second toe. I ain't one of those weirdos with the longer second toe than their big toe. I'm sorry, Minja. Chat, shut up. Minja's working. Shh. Chat, stop with the big toe stuff. Who started this? Waffles? No, Lumen. Minja, blame Lumen. I'm done now. I'm done. Let's get back to the tiramisu, okay? Stay on track, chat. You went to Glasses Game in 120 today? Oh, really? I've seen those gaming glasses, like Gamer Advantage, or what are they called? Yeah, I think Gamer Advantage glasses. I've heard a lot of good things about those. People that, like, you know, are staring at computers for work and then coming home and gaming. We talking toes? No, Ratty Patty, Minja's working. No toes. Honestly, I think we're gonna need, like, okay. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing or how I'm gonna do it, but we're gonna do it. I kind of have an idea. I do think I am gonna put in, like, another piece of bread or two. At least another one, but maybe not two. Because I think I want to put some of these in here so they're broken up in it. It is a bread pudding. But also, here's what I'm thinking in my head. I'm going to make the bread pudding mixture. Maybe reserve 3 of these. Put these 2 in here. I'm going to make the mixture. I'll dump some of it in the bottom of the pan. Put a small layer of the mascarpone. Actually, I'm not even going to put a layer of mascarpone. I'll put some of the mascarpone stuff in here with the milk and the butter and the sugar and the eggs. But either way, I'll put half of this mixture when I get it made in the bottom of the pan. I'll dunk these. I need to add this coffee, liquor, rum stuff to this. Whew. That's actually really good. So it's like dark rum that tastes like coffee. That's good. So I'll put half the mixture in here in a pot, in a pan. Dunk these in the dunk. Line it, and then put the rest on top. And then bake it off, because tiramisu, these are the layers in between the tiramisu with the cream stuff, but I can't put the cream stuff because then we can't bake it, because then it kind of thing. So, but I'll still put the mascarpone in with the milk and the sugar and the eggs and the other bottle of coffee stuff and maybe a little rum. This is, I think, what I'm gonna do. Okay, I feel better now. So I think I want more of this so I can do a bottom layer, that, and then another layer to cover all that. So then the question is, should I do one more of these? Let's see what happens when I add these. I think this would be enough bread, though. But once you add liquid to it, it kind of like breaks down real... I'm fucking putting one more, dude. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done questioning. I think I got it figured out. The more bread, the better. That means there's... It's all good. Cool thing about cooking, especially when it's like you don't have a recipe that you're doing or using or going off of, is kind of like, you know, figuring this type of stuff out. Like, what would be the best way to do it? I still think it'd be cool to have these lady fingers, but they're just gonna turn real kind of soggy once all the milk and stuff hits them. But they still might be cool to put in here like this, and then having the layers in the middle, I think would be sweet. Double says it's time to start the journey, y'all. Ah, you're gonna be heading out this way today? Cool. Well, remember, dude, take your time. Last time you drove out, like, very minimal stops. Remember, take your time, dude. Enjoy it. Don't be in a hurry. Be safe. We got all week, man. And, yeah, can't wait to see you when you get here. Reflex says more is better. Yeah, basically, Reflex. It's kind of where I went. It took a long time to get to that point for me. Because I question everything I do. But yeah, you're right, Reflex. More is definitely better. Also, we got to check this one. I think we have to check every second one now. One. I wish you could... It is so soft right now, and I know all that juice... It's like a soup dumpling. But it holds its shape, dude. Mmm. That coffee's really good with that rum in there. Shit. Getting drunk on ladyfingers. Mm-hmm. Hi, Minja. That reminded me of Little Red Riding Hood for some reason when I seen that. Those are mighty big eyes you have there, my cutie. Okay. Now, what step should I do? I think the next step would be make the egg, butter, milk, heavy cream filling that we dump over top of this. Coffee. And then after that, we make the mascarpone whipped cream. And then that'll be for the top of the tiramisu bread pudding. I think also I want to make another bottle of this cinnamon sugar stuff. I think I might have another one of these. And I want to do cinnamon sugar and cocoa powder because that's what goes on tiramisu. A little bit of cocoa powder with cinnamon and sugar. So I'll make one of these that has cocoa powder, cinnamon sugar in it. Because we'll do the whipped cream on top of the bread pudding after we bake it. When I plate it in the box, the mascarpone whipped cream, and then we'll sprinkle it with the cocoa powder, cinnamon sugar stuff. Yes, basically. Hi, Kenny. I'm trying to figure out how I want to make this tiramisu bread pudding, but I think I finally got a grasp on what I want to do. Creme delish with cocoa powder. It's already going to get the creme delish in the cream mixture. The mascarpone cream and the cream filling that I'm putting in the bread pudding too. So it's not really needed into the cocoa powder thing. But it is a good idea. It's not a bad idea, but it's already going to be in there all over it, you know? I don't hate it. But I'm already going to have it in here in the whipped cream bag. Like don't really need it. Do we need to make an E command for every time you eat the Hey, you guys already no. You guys already do too much. Trying to keep track of the cussing, and that's the last thing I want you to do is stay on top of my eating so I'm more broke. No eat commands. We're not eating. It's called quality assurance. And we have no business being charged for it. Dang it, Kenny. No, Kenny. Minja, you're supposed to be working. Stop distracting Minja, chat. She probably could have already been off work if it wasn't for you guys.
Thank you for calling the Chat Protective Services. We take abuse against chat very seriously. How may I help you today?
Cece, how are you today, brother? Good to see you. Honestly, I wonder how many lady fingers it would take to get drunk. This stuff says 26% alcohol by volume. Seems pretty strong. It didn't taste that strong. It tasted like coffee and like dark rum. Probably could get drunk off lady fingers. 26% seems like a lot of percent. Seems like a hefty percentage. Very hefty. That's not that strong? Oh. I think I'm going to put a little cornstarch in the whipped cream, too. Try to stabilize it a little better since we're going to need it for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, depending on how they sell. And usually the whipped cream doesn't, like, last for a couple days. So I think if I put some cornstarch in the whipped cream... Clav! Hello! How are you and the family? How's everybody holding up? Whiskey's 45. Oh, okay. So, yeah, that ain't that bad at all. I didn't really know, yeah, what was, like, good, bad. But 45, 25, that's kind of weak. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Kenny. I'm going to put, I'm going to be making a mascarpone whipped cream with the creme de liche. But I'm also going to put some of this mascarpone in the milk mixture right now. That's going in the, getting dumped over top of the bread pudding. I've come to that conclusion. If you guys don't know what mascarpone is, it's basically Italian cream cheese. That's it. It's basically Italian cream cheese. But it's good shit. It's very good shit. You have a luxury t-shirt? What? You like my t-shirt? It's for Stack Up, which is a charity for military active service duty members and retired. And we raise money for them. Yeah, I don't have SPS yet. I need to make Creme record a voice. Steve did a duty. Did I do a duty? Not today. All right. So eggs. I was like, there's one more thing I need. Eggs. We have 60. 60 eggs. These used to be $6 a few months ago for 60. $6 or $7. Now they're $10. Shit hit the fan at the egg factory, apparently. Let's do 8. There's no mess. I think 8 eggs would be good for that amount of bread. There's no mess. Hi, mister. Hello. How are you? Happy Monday. Welcome in. We are working on our dessert special for this week. We have a job Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week on the food truck, which is behind me. I'm attempting to come up with a tiramisu bread pudding. And you know, I don't have like no recipe or anything. I'm kind of just winging it here. But I think 8 eggs will be fine. It is a good amount of bread, but we should be all right, because we're going to put a bunch of other stuff with it. Brown sugar, baby. How are you? I'm doing well. Hey, Hot Scrub, welcome in. Happy Monday. Fun day, dessert day. Hi. Happy Monday. Who did the saxy? Oh, Clav. Hi, Clav. That's fine. We'll do like a 1.5 cups of brown sugar. Heavy cream. Might as well cash me outside with it. Maybe no milk. I do have this leftover custard from last week, the creme delish vanilla custard. So put a couple tablespoons of creme delish in there. See if we can get all this. Ugh, yeah. That plopped out real fast. It came plopping out. Let's get some of that coffee rum liquor mixture. Coffee rum liquor mixture. Clean out all that custard. Get all that custard out of there. Still think we need more coffee liquor. And then mascarpone. And then I'm going to save the other coffee rum for the mascarpone whipped cream. I also definitely think we can use some sugar, or not sugar, cinnamon. I don't think I'm going to put in any nutmeg. I do need to go grab that cocoa powder, though. Maybe I can put a little bit of that cocoa powder in here, too. I mean, it is tiramisu. Won't hurt. Okay, okay. We're doing it. We're making it a reality. Where's my whisk? Right here. It's a good day. I agree. It's a good day when you can be together with all your friends, your community. You guys make my day better. And in some weird way, I hope I can make your day better. Somehow. Boy, this is a thick boy. That's a thick boy. A whip. I know, Kenny. None of this hand stuff, dude. Let's really get in there. Let's really make the magic happen, you know, Kenny? Helping out my friend AJ has some beef left over from a function. Wanted my beef black bean sauce recipe. I've never even heard of that. Nice, dude. Beef black bean sauce, huh? What generally do you put it on? Beef? Like a dip? $60 eggs are $50 in New Zealand? I'm complaining about $10? Holy smokes, farm girl. No wonder why you got a farm. You gotta have your own chickens to live there. That's crazy. My phone is just not staying on the... I don't know what is wrong. Oh, the bowl that's in the freezer? I'm going to use that for the whipped cream. Is that what you're talking about, Minja? Yeah, I'm going to use that bowl for the whipped cream. This has a cool color. This has a good... That had a great flavor to it. Even though it was like a lot of egg. Well, not really, but you know. Had a great flavor to it. I definitely feel like it's a lot too much. But I can save it. Use it, because we're going to be making lots of bread puddings. Okay, so we have the bread mixture. The ladyfingers crushed up in it. The dump sauce. And then after that, we just got to make the mascarpone whipped cream, but we're not using that until we basically plate it. So as far as this, I did say I wanted to do a layer of the mascarpone cream. Because I was going to put these on a layer, but technically it doesn't need the cream. So yeah, I think I'm good. I think we're good. I just wanted to run through everything in my head before I dump. Because once I dump, there ain't no dumping back. I mean, I don't have to like dump it all in, but once it gets in here, that we're committed. We're committed right now. Okay? That tastes good. It's sweet. It's eggy. It's coffee. It's rummy. It's got the creme de lish. Hi, Willie. Oh, yeah, I did, Minja. That's crazy, too, because now we're making another one. But yeah, I got one in the freezer still. I'll probably save one of these, too, maybe. I don't know. That way he can have options. He'll buy them both. Good to see you, Willie. Happy Monday. It's a stir fry fermented. Oh, okay. Now it's making more sense to me in my head. Yeah, okay. I've seen it. Cool. I've never personally made that, but I've seen it. I bet one of these little pieces of bread, or even one of those lady fingers, would taste so good. There's so much egg in here, though. I probably shouldn't eat that. It's still pretty crispy, though. I mean, like, the center, you could tell, is breaking down a little bit with the liquid, but it's still, like... Still think we need a little bit more, though. Because it is a bread pudding. It smells incredible. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That tastes good. Let's move this over here. Save the rest of that. So now, let's get this back in the fridge, actually. Because the colder this is, we're going to be making that whipped cream here in a second. But the colder it is, the better. Now we need to go get a pan and butter the heck out of it. My issue is we don't have... Oh, I got this parchment paper. Never mind. I saved some. Couldn't remember if I saved any. I forgot to parchment paper last time, but now we're good. Now we should be good. Really just on the bottom. That be smelling pretty good. Which one of these ladies' fingers do you use so they give them up willingly? No, they do not. I got a pack of them right here. They were pissed. Because they're addicting, Willie. And you'd be mad too if I took a pack of ladyfingers. They're all middle fingers. If somebody stole my ladyfingers, you better never lay a finger on my ladyfinger, dude. Suck my kiss. Down. Okay. We're doing it. Hi, Mish. They're so good. Yeah, Willie, they're the best when you dunk them. Like, I didn't realize how good they are when you give them a little dunky dunk, you know? Okay, so I need some of this. So I was way short on bread then. Because I'm probably going to have to add some more bread. I even added more bread than what I thought. But once it gets soggy, it loses a lot of that volume. Misleading. Since I'm going to be adding some, I might as well just put more in here. Just make it fat. Okay. Now, that is incredible. That be tasting incredible. What cookie isn't improved by dunking? Not many, probably, huh? Oh, probably not many. I feel like this is working in my head. Now I'm thinking about it, it's probably real stupid to put some of these in here because you can't even tell they're in there now at this point. Well, you can kind of see them. I guess it wasn't that stupid. I don't know. I've never made a tiramisu bread pudding before, so. First time for everything. I would also like to see like how other people would do it too. Like this is just what I worked out in my head. I hope they wash them first. You never know where the lady fingers have been. I hope they wash these things too, Cece. They smell all right. Willie says, when it comes to the cinnamon rolls coming back around, when the cinnamon rolls coming back around, not sure yet, but probably not long. I'm thinking about doing some type of like pumpkin roll, cinnamon roll. Since the pumpkin craze has basically begun. And we were talking about pumpkin rolls the other week. And I've been thinking about them ever since. God is good, chat. He blessed us with one lady finger that won't fit in there. There's a lot of rum in there. Jesus. That thing was spiked.
Mama, may I have cookie?
Mm-hmm.
Oo, tayo dito. Roll back to kitchen.
Oh.
Now, you would smear the tiramisu mascarpone cream cheese all over the top of that, but we're not. Would you look at it? Hi, Mike. Hi, DJ. Just look at it. What the heck is that? Somebody shut up that damn baby. So many dances, but still the same dance. That's what Noob always says. Man of 1,000 dances, every one of them the same. Really, dude? Back to back? You son of a bitches. Really? Like, we were talking about this yesterday. How does, like, out of nowhere, so many commands just come out of nowhere all the time? How you doing, DJ? Good to see you. Happy Monday, Scrub. Thank you for that. Mike, I love you, brother. I got to see Taylor today. She said she was off. And she's starting tomorrow, I believe she said, Mike. So we're definitely all wishing her luck in her new journey. And hopefully she's not there long. Oh, also, Mike, I seen the end of the... I didn't watch any games yesterday, but I saw some highlights, dude. You guys pulled it out, brother. Yeah, she starts Wednesday, sorry. You guys pulled it out, dude. That's good, man. I'm glad you had a good day. Unequal spacing on row 5. Got that extra for a snack. Thank you, Willie, for always having my back. And the uneven spacing. What's the point of saving a bun? I might as well just get rid of it. Yeah, that had to make today a little bit better for you. Lions W. Oh, they did, DJ? They had to tow it because it didn't start anymore now, all of a sudden. Did you act like kind of concerned and mad? Well, no, because they're not part of it. Yeah. Oh, and you got a call from your dad's doctor. Man. Yeah, Swanee's had some bad news today with her brother, so keep her, Swan and her family in your prayers. And, yeah, DJ, sorry to hear that. Yeah, tow truck driver don't care. You didn't have to play the part, you know? Yeah, I don't know what happened. They hit me and now it just won't start. Couldn't tell you. I don't know much about cars. I'm a single mom, though, so we need to, you know, kind of hurry this up. You should probably try to hurry this up a little bit. Let's go. If they end up paying for your starter and all that stuff or whatever is wrong with the car, that's going to be so epic. It's going to be so epic. You're home, Texas, Dad? Let's go. Another day bites the dust. Hey, the hardest part of the week is getting through the Monday. Honestly. All right, check it out. Also, Willie, what's row 5? 1, 2, 3. Ah, this row. This is actually a cool idea. Tiramisu bread pudding. The only thing I would want to change, if I could, which you probably can, is put a big fat layer of the mascarpone cream, whipped cream mixture in here, but when you bake it, it's not going to do anything other than melt. So we'll just save all that good stuff for the top. Probably could have used another piece of bread, honestly, but there's a lot in here. We'll just make sure, like, all the holes are covered. I don't really want to, like, smash on it either, though, you know? Kind of want to keep it a little fluffy so when it bakes. All right, I like it. I do have an idea. Oh, it tastes good. Put a layer of the cinnamon sugar. Wonder if this will burn. Too late to go back now. Some of that cocoa powder in there. I dig it. Kind of proud of this one. I think the ladyfingers in the middle, like once I bake it, are probably going to be non-existent when we go to cut it, but you might see them a little bit. You'll be able to tell it's a little bit different texture than the crumbled up bread. Honestly, though, the star of this show is gonna be that mascarpone whipped cream on top. The bread pudding can be good. I mean, it's gonna have good flavor, but I think it's gonna be all about that whipped cream, really. Okay. Now on to the next task. Which will be the whipped cream. And I think I want to try to do, like I said, a little bit of cornstarch. Wash my hands. Wash the bowls. But maybe the cornstarch will kind of help stabilize it a little bit so it'll last another day or two. I don't think I need, I might need this for sure. I don't think I need these anymore. Or this anymore, probably. The taste is the main thing. Yeah, it tastes great. Like the little bit, you know, of the bowl and stuff that I've licked. It reminds me of like how tiramisu tastes. It just needs that like cream. Yes, always wash the bowls. Yeah, Steve, the bread pudding is done. Well, we're going to let it sit overnight, and we'll bake it off tomorrow morning when I get back from the store. I got to go to a couple stores tomorrow. I got to go get kosher salt and all my lettuces, spinaches, basils, that stuff. So I got to do that in the morning. And then we should be back by, you know, 1, 2 at the latest. tomorrow is load the truck day. Finish all a little bit of prep. I know we'll probably be doing spaghetti and penne tomorrow. Get it cooked off. Get it portioned up. After I make this whipped cream, we're going to get everything cleaned off, wiped down, reset. Because then we need this table to make pasta. Well, we made pasta. We just got to roll it out. Okay. Is my measuring cup? Yeah. Wonder how much I can fit in the bowl. Maybe I'll make a couple, like, small batches instead of making one full bowl. And then I'll never hear the end of the mess. Oh my God, look at this mess. Maybe we'll do, like, two batches of whipped mascarpone cream stuff. Here's what I'm thinking. No, Double, you're supposed to be driving. It's at that moment you realize you done fucked up. It's at that moment you realize you done messed up. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mascarpone, if you guys don't know, mascarpone, if you don't know, you don't really want to whip it that much. Because essentially it can break. And we don't want it to break. And sometimes if it breaks, you can fix it with like some more mascarpone kind of thing. But then it can kind of get grainy if you like over whip it. And we don't want grainy. No grainy. No Granny Smith. Okay, so we'll start out with 2 cups of heavy cream. I do know I want to get powdered sugar. Probably half a cup. We're going to pour some of this coffee rum. Making probably 2 of these. So maybe we'll just... I'll start there. I was going to say maybe I'll just split the bottle, but that could be dangerous. Can't take any out. We can always add it. We get some creme de liche. Probably about a half a cup of powdered sugar. Pee-pee-a-pee. Who did it? Yo, Marty. Hello. You know what I'm kind of thinking? I got this lemon over here.
So, you think you know better than this family, huh? Well, as long as you're in my house, you'll do what I do and believe what I believe. So, butter your bacon.
Yes, Father. Mom, Dad, my spiritual quest is over.
Well, that's right. Picking up that stuff.
Come down. No friends of mine. That reminds me of like an 80s movie or something. Every time I hear that song. Reminds me of some like weird 80s movie. Mannequin. The movie Mannequin in the 80s. Where the mannequin comes to life. Did I put everything in here that I wanted to? I'm trying to think, but there's like so many things, noises happening. All right, so I got powdered sugar, a little bit of lemon, heavy cream, creme de lish, the rum, coffee stuff, more rum coffee stuff. I think I got everything. Good to see you, Marty. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Just working away. You got that cleaning song stuck in my head? That's good. I'm glad you got it out. Oh my goodness, look at this mess. I didn't even make a mess. But thank you. Now you're going to have that song stuck in your head. But I like this song. It brings me back to my heritage. Why you looking so sad? All right. So now we can get in the mascarpone. Yeah. Remember, keep Swanee and her family in your prayers, chat. Her brother is not looking good. So keep up the good thoughts and good vibes for Swan. Okay. So now let's whip again. I might want to put a little bit of this in there, but we'll see. Just gotta remember, you don't want to over whip the mascarpone. Oh, you know what I forgot? I did say I wanted to put in some cornstarch. See if that helps stabilize it a little bit. I should have put it in with the damn heavy cream. This might be a mistake. I'll do it with the heavy cream on the next batch. Probably just gonna do like a tablespoon or something, you know? Okay. Now let's try. I've seen people do the cornstarch part multiple ways. And I'm no baker by any means. There's other ways to help like stabilize and thicken. Some people heat up the cream and cornstarch mixture, then cool it, then use it to make the whipped cream. But I've done it this way a few times and it seems to work out. So I don't have to go through all those steps. That looks peaky. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's nice. Okay. I'm happy with that.
Thank you for calling Chat Services. We take abuse against very seriously.
I don't want to put it in a piping bag yet, because I have a feeling I'm going to be re-whipping it Wednesday while I'm heating up all the stuff. Because today's only Monday. And we need it for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So I think I'm just going to put it all in here for now. Which I might need a bigger one. You go get a bigger one. Because I'm making another batch. Bop. Bop, bop. Dot, dot. Powdered sugar has some cornstarch in it. Oh, nice. Well, we added some more. Thank you, Broccoli. I didn't know. It should help stabilize it a little bit better to make it last a little bit longer for me. I mean, it's thick. How long I can stand here? Wonder if there is like Okay. Put this in the fridge. I like it though. I'm happy with that. The flavor's good. The stability's good. All right, let's go rinse that out. Wash my digits. Wash all my digits. Waiting for. It helps it from being a clump of sugar. Nice. Thank you, guys. Hi, Matt. How are you today? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday. We're not doing too bad today, bud. Everything seems to be working out pretty good. I don't need this milk, though. Here's mine and Minja's song. We held hands for the first time together to this song. I don't think I need this butter anymore either. You know what I might do after this, before we get on pasta dough? Is get some marinara on. That way it can cook while we do pasta, and then when we're done doing pasta, by then, the marinara will be done. We don't really cook that too long. So maybe we'll do that next. We'll go out onto the trailer and we'll start marinara and get that up and going, and then we'll come in here and start rolling out pasta for the rest of the night. But I think that's probably all we're going to do after I make this. Roma tomatoes are done. Mushrooms we cut yesterday, but I'm not cooking. Ice cream I'm not doing. Maybe tomorrow I might do ice cream. Tiramisu bread pudding is done. Tiramisu cheesecake is done. Which leaves us with candied nuts, which is not a big deal. I still got enough to get through this weekend. Marinara, mushrooms, spaghetti, penne. So, let's get some rum in there. Some of that there rum. Some of that there coffee, rum. Rest of that lemon. Mr. Jones. What? Was I drunk? No, every time I hear Black... Wait, is this Black Crows? Every time I hear Black Crows, I always think about, how bad I am at the lyrics. When you called me out. Oh yeah, Counting Crows. Yeah, Counting Crows. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, creme delish. Don't know why. Oh, you did? Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect coffee house music. Crank it. Cheryl Crow. Everything that has to do with crows. Counting, Black, Cheryl. They belong in coffee houses, dude. Hi, Freedom. Do you have any good tips for burritos, like the tortillas? Do you make your own? Oh, yeah. Homemade tortillas are where it's at, Freedom. I mean, you don't have to. It just, I guess, depends what's around you. Freedom, I would say if you have, like, a Spanish market or your grocery store that makes fresh tortillas, it's just easier to buy those. But definitely do not buy grocery store tortillas that are not made by the grocery store, like fresh. I mean, you can. It's not like it's a big deal if you don't, but I would rather get fresh made ones or make them yourself. It's literally 3 ingredients: lard, water, salt. Unless you're doing corn tortillas, then you need corn masa, lard, salt. It's like the most easiest dough to ever make. And it's well worth it. In my opinion, it's a better quality product. Microwave? Microwave tortillas? What's that? They make those? Okay. So is that Lynn? Yo, hi, Lynn. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Hopefully you had a good day. I'm going to put this bowl in the freezer because it's not whipping very well. I can add a little bit more powdered sugar if I need to, but I'm just going to put this in the freezer for a minute. The first one whipped up nice because the bowl was frozen, but then I, rinsed it out and started over. And the bowl just needs to get a little cold on it. So I'm just going to leave it in there for a minute. And then we'll come back to whipping. Give it like maybe 10 minutes or so. But that'll give us time to go out there and get the truck and stuff ready going for marinara while we wait on that. And then we can come back in and get everything cleaned up in here. Also, I'm gonna make that cinnamon sugar. Let's see if I have another one of those. What it's like. Good to see you, Lynn. We have we've already done creme delish tiramisu cheesecake. And we've already made the creme delish tiramisu bread pudding. But we haven't baked off the bread pudding yet. It's in the refrigerator in the garage. I'm going to bake off bread pudding, I think, tomorrow. So you can check back in tomorrow for sure and see how it turned out. If you're curious. And right now I'm in the middle of making a mascarpone whipped cream. I've already made one batch of mascarpone whipped cream. Like the tiramisu, basically, cream. But I'm making a double batch, and the second batch I didn't chill the bowl. Which is my own fault. Whip it. Yeah, it was Devo Rich. They're from Akron, Ohio, where I grew up. Smoke the finest greens. I just made a cinnamon sugar. Shit, which one was it? This one? I just made a cinnamon sugar cocoa powder shaker bottle thingy. And we're going to sprinkle that over top of, I'll show you the bread. Oh, it smells so good. So I did some like cinnamon sugar cocoa powder on top already. But we made like a tiramisu cream mascarpone mixture to dump over all the bread. I also use ladyfingers, which are what goes in tiramisu. I crumbled ladyfingers up and put. What I ended up doing was, after I had the soggy mixture, I put a layer down on the bottom. Then I dunked all the ladyfingers in coffee and rum, and then lined them all the way across the whole middle, the whole pan. And then I put more bread pudding on top. So there's a middle layer in here of rum and coffee soaked ladyfingers. And then after we heat it up on the truck, we'll put some of that whipped cream, the mascarpone whipped cream that I'm making, on top after it's warm. And then sprinkle it with the cinnamon sugar cocoa powder mixture I just made. And then that will be our tiramisu bread pudding. Creme de lish. Tiramisu bread pudding. I feel it turned out pretty cool. I think we did good for not having an idea or a recipe or anything like that. We kind of just like had an idea. And brought that idea to life, you know? Hi, Chris. I'm making mini key. Oh, you are? Hey! That's cool, Lumen. Huevos. Huevos rancheros. Oh, you like making. I thought you said you are. I like making those too. Lynn said I had a lovely date night. Made steak and home. Ooh, a whiskey sauce. Hash browns, glazed root vegetables, mushrooms. Oh, yeah, today was your tiramisu. And then you watched Alien. How did your tiramisu come out? I remembered, but I forgot all at the same time that we're both making tiramisu. Because I think you said this was your first time as well, I believe. We have another yeah, Cruz. Bartleby came in with a $500 matching challenge. All right, so while that bowl cools down in the freezer before we re-whip it. Whip it. Ah, now I see why you're talking about Devo. Let's get going on some marinara, I guess. It won't hurt. We got to do it at some point. And that fly's in here still. Let's see if we can get him to shoo out of the back door here. See if we can shoo him. Oh, he's right by the window now, too. There he is. Out. 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 Why are they gonna be so squirrely? Where do you think he went? Look, bud, I got the back door open for you. I mean, you dude, he went out and came in, really? Piece of shit. It popped in my head when you said that. Oh, wait, what? It popped in my head when you said that? Oh, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, the cream. Okay. I knew there was something. So how did the cream then turn out? Did you do anything different this time? Did you try to stabilize it? Today I used a little bit of cornstarch. In mine, it seemed to work out. I know what I've always done wrong now. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Well, hey, at least you figured it out. Did you ever get to try the charro beans at the taco place? They had them, I think. What taco place? Michelle's taco place? They don't have the charro beans. But I did try charro beans when her and I went out to a place. Is that what you're talking about? Charro beans are fire. Oh, I made it all the way out without dropping an onion. It was rolling. I balanced it. Of course, we nailed it. So you know they're fire? Oh, yeah, dude, I've had them. I'm a big fan of beans. Legumes. And when they're done right, dude, it's like another level. I'm real big on barbecue beans, though, too. Like, I would always... We did a lot of beans on the barbecue truck, and I would always be putting pans of them underneath all the meat and just getting all those drippings, the smoke. Put in some of my barbecue sauce, bell peppers, shit like that. Love all types of beans, dude. When my girlfriend sends some home with me, I'll load them up on the sopes and queso. Fresh. You're so lucky, dude. You get to basically eat that shit every day. And I know it gets old sometimes, maybe, kinda. I mean, I even got tired of eating brisket every day. But it's such a big variety of choices that you have, so you can kind of change it up every day. I've tried so many times to like beans. Oh, really? And you've even tried, like, barbecue ones or charro beans from Spanish restaurant? I figured you'd like those down south because they're, like, meaty, spicy, smoky, flavor, you know? I can see, like, you know, refried beans or baked beans. Like, if you don't like beans, you're not going to like those. But if there's a bunch of, like, meat and smoke and flavors and stuff. Lots of flavor, yeah. I've been impatient and whipped egg yolks and sugar, cheese, and cream together, thinking it'd be easy enough to fold in. Oh, no. No, Lynn. Yeah, no, Lynn. Bad Lynn. Hey, at least you know what you did now. I talk about that all the time here. Cooking is like a dance, right? Dancing has certain movements that you have to make together at the right time so you don't step on each other's feet or fall over. Cooking's the same way. You got to take the right steps at the right time. When they say you put your right leg in, you put your right leg out. You put your right leg in and you shake it all about. You don't put your left elbow in, you know, in the middle of that. You don't add like your, you know, your left toe. You stick to the rules. The right leg, in, out, in, shake it all about. You know? How dancing goes. The hokey pokey is an intricate dance. And if you don't listen and follow the rules, you're going to be more pokey than hokey, you know? Nobody wants to be the pokey dancer, Lynn. Need a little bit more hokey. Okie dokie? There's no mercy in baking. There isn't, dude. At least with like cooking, sauteing, grilling, you can kind of like, whatever, fix it, change it up. But like baking, you put your fucking right leg in and then you take it out, okay? I was just reading the news, James Earl Jones. Oh, really, Chaos? Did it say how old he was? Rest in peace. What a legend, man. That dude was in a bunch of great movies. James Earl Jones. What a legend. I haven't heard much about him in a while. Like, was he just like really old? 93, that's why. Yeah. Dang. Well, that's a good life. "93 years is a solid life, especially his life. I mean, how he was acting forever. He's probably in his 80s still acting or something. But it does seem like it's been 10 years or so since I've even like heard of anything from him. You never learn. Yeah. At least the first time, Lynn, follow their stupid recipe and then go from there. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, oil. I'm like, I'm looking for something, and I forgot in the middle of looking for it. Oil. Don't forget, he was the voice in everybody's favorite show, Darth Vader. He was? I probably heard that back in the day, but didn't realize it. You remember King Joffer? Oh, yeah! Same. Wasn't he the old scary guy in Sandlot, too? Old Joffer. Old Joffy McJofferson. That was a great part he played in that one. Oh yeah, Field of Dreams. Good one. Oh, this is fun, chat. This is what it's all about. Celebrating his life, dude, with these cool little quick facts. Memories. Thank you guys. He started acting to cure his stuttering. Really? That's pretty cool. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. That's cool. Was he in The Lion King? I feel like he must have been in The Lion King. Maybe not. Dude, he's probably been in so much shit that we can't even... You gotta, like, look it up to see. Lion King, yes. That's what I thought. Do you know what he played? Was he the lion? Like, the main lion? I forget. I haven't seen that movie in so fucking long. Mustafa, yeah! Thought so. Yeah, what a badass. What did you make yesterday? I saw you were live. Hi, Brock. Yep. To James down south. Rest in peace. Brock, what did we do yesterday? Oh, sausage. Yesterday was Sausage Sunday, Brock. And we made pasta dough. And today we're going to roll out pasta dough. Once I get the marinara going, go in there, finish the mascarpone whipped cream. And then we're going to start rolling out noodles. Sausage Sunday, Brock. What are we talking about? Oh, hi, Matto. Yeah, James Earl Jones apparently passed away today. And he was 93, I think, or something. Someone said. That's a heck of a life. Double, you driving? It's not Sunday? Well, I know. Brock asked, Matto, you're just behind. Brock asked, what did we do yesterday? I said yesterday was Sausage Sunday. You gotta listen to the words, Matto. Yesterday was Sausage Sunday. When I'm wording, you have to listen. I'm on my phone. Oh, understandable. As long as you're not driving on your phone. Brock, what are you laughing at? Are you laughing at me or are you laughing with me? Brock, did you message Sergeant Fidget? Did you remember to message Sergeant Fidget, Brock? I gotta go turn on the propane. Hi, Andrew. About what? About what, Brock? His dad just passed away. He just had his dad's funeral the other day, bud. F you, Arby's guy. My meats are better. Arby's guy's showing no love to James Earl Jones. Does it surprise you, though, chat? Really? The Arby's guy shows us no love, acting like he's got better meats than we do. We all know that's a lie. Now we know what the Arby's guy's all about. No respect, dude. Why would you eat at an establishment that has horrible meat and no respect? Also, it's a mockery that they even charge more than $5 for a beef and cheddar anyway. Shithole. He was paid $7,000. That's it? Wonder how much he made. He had to get some type of royalties, though, through these years. The original one was $7,000? That's funny. That movie's probably made, what, 700,000 million? Is that a word? Is that a word or a number? 700,000 million? I think it's neither of both. I'm going to have to turn on the hood vent because my eyes are burning. Thank you for being here, Cruz. Thank you for being here, Andrew. James passed away today? Yeah. Boss of Doom, my favorite role of his. Really? Bill, we've been talking about that. I think I'm with Lumen on this one. Joffy McJofferson, Coming to America. One of my favorite roles. Yo! I'm just getting ready to go in here and open some, Hey, Cruz coming in with the $20 donation. We are in the middle of a double donation matching challenge. We are trying to get to our $5,000 goal. We have not played a video today. So maybe I'll do that while I open up some marinara and bring it out here to the truck. Cruz with the $20 donation, Anonymous with the 2. Cruz's message says, for the kids. Thank you, Cruz, for the 20. We're making up new numbers. Matto says, I got 5 ads. Yep, you got to either subscribe or you got to watch them. Nonetheless, Matto, it helps support the stream. So as bad as they suck, we need the ads. So thank you for watching the 5 ads. All right, so let's play a quick video. I'm going to go inside and open up 4 cans of tomatoes and bring them back out here. But I'll be right back. So let's watch this video. While why we are raising money, this is what we do. Hey, there you go, Matto. No more ads for you. Matto, welcome back. Enjoy your resub courtesy of the waffles. The alien waffles. It's kind of like dinosaur chicken nuggies, but they're literally like alien waffles. Enjoy all the wieners on the Wiggles panel or Twitch. Like everyone has time. Welcome back, Matto. Wrong scene. Thank you, Waffles, for doing that. Appreciate you always. Cruz, thank you for the 20. Wrong thing. Where's the video? Is that video gone? Oh, there it is. Wow, Brock, we're getting ready to play a video. That's not it. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Starlight's
I'll be back in a
purpose
second. Let me
is
grab
to
these
deliver
tomatoes.
happiness to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and pediatric centers across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring one of those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
I just got back in. Perfect timing. All right, so we did 3 pretty big onions or 4 medium-sized onions. Probably a 1/4 cup of garlic or more. And then we're going to do 4 cans of tomatoes, except for the tomatoes. I'm going to drain 2 of the cans because I don't want all the juice in the marinara. And then we're going to use some tomato paste. Yo, what up, Fern? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Happy Monday, my friend. Chat, I don't know if you guys have ever checked out Fern. Probably doesn't want me to shout him out. Who knows? I have a good time lurking in there at night. He's always on some fun, doing some fun stuff, talking about some random cool things. So if you're not following Fern, make sure you do. We're trying, bud. That's good to hear, though. We have no Greek tacos today. Today's a prep day. We have to go inside here after I get this on and finish our mascarpone whipped cream. I made the creme de lish tiramisu cheesecake cups today for the truck, Fern. And then I made a creme de lish tiramisu bread pudding. But I'm going to be cooking it tomorrow. I'm going to let the bread pudding sit in the fridge overnight. And I've already made 1 round of the mascarpone whipped cream. And I'm halfway through the next batch. I just had to let the bowl cool down a little bit. So that way when we bake off the bread pudding tomorrow, or Wednesday when the customer orders it, when it comes out, or when I get it all nice and warm or whatever and put it in the box, I'm going to top it with the mascarpone whipped cream. And I mixed up some cinnamon, sugar, and cocoa powder together, which is usually what goes on top of tiramisu. You know, that like cinnamony, sugary, chocolatey sprinkle. So that's going to be the dessert special this week. Creme de lish tiramisu bread pudding. And it's all done other than cooking it and finishing the whipped cream. The tiramisu cheesecakes are done, but we need those on the truck. Like it's on the menu. And then I'm getting marinara working right now, so it can just sit here and cook for the next maybe like 2 hours. And then after this, we're going to go in there, finish that whipped cream, get the table cleaned, and roll out pasta. I made pasta dough yesterday for this week. So we'll probably spend the rest of the stream rolling out pasta and coming out here and stirring this every once in a while. Yesterday was a solid day, though. We had a sausage Sunday. We made about 24 pounds of sausage yesterday. I think I ended up getting like 28 links. I separated 8 pounds of the sausage for bulk for our Sunday gravy, which is our meat sauce. So that'll give me enough to make 2 batches of meat sauce. And then the rest of the sausage I cased. And I think we got about 28 casings. Which is a pretty good deal because we paid about $80 for everything, all the pork and all the spices, seasonings, all the things. And we charge 14 or 15 or something like that for each piece of sausage. So that's going to be pretty good for food cost. The specials are already done from last week. We have a chicken parmesan meatball sub. And I made smoked salmon ravioli. So those are the two specials. And then the tiramisu bread pudding dessert special we finished today. Well, we'll finish tomorrow. I like to let bread pudding sit overnight so it can like soak up all that egg and cream and milk mixture kind of stuff, you know? I stirred in some mascarpone, some custard we had left over from last week, heavy cream, brown sugar, cinnamon, creme de lish, eggs, coffee, rum. Basically made a big old bowl of that and dumped it over top of all the stuff. You got popcorn, Matto? I love popcorn, other than getting stuck in your teeth. I have a question. How did the band hammer come about? The band hammer? That's part of, isn't that a Tangia thing? Brock, are you talking about the Tangia band hammer that you can do with, like, money or points or something? Or are you talking about the band hammer in general on Twitch? Like, why do people call it band hammer? I'm not quite sure what you mean, bud. What are you going to be for Halloween this year? Work. I'm going to be dressed up as chef. Working on the food truck. We don't get to go to, like, you know, a Halloween party or anything like that. We got to work, unfortunately. So I'm going to be me. I am going to be putting some Halloween lights up in here like we did last year. They're like pumpkins. I do have a skeleton I hang from the ceiling in here, and we do have a blow-up pumpkin that we put outside of the truck. If it doesn't have a hole in it by now. But that's about as far as we go. Bork, bork. There's a clip of me. There's multiple clips probably of me dressed up as the Swedish chef when I was doing the Roundtable Gang with Rusty and them. I nailed that outfit, by the way. Also, Zero had me laughing so much because he dressed up as me on the barbecue truck, and I dressed up as the Swedish chef. But we didn't know that Zero was dressing up as me, and he had, like, my food truck as his background. It was great. It was a good bit. We watched it a couple months ago. We'll have to watch it again on Halloween. We'll relive it. You know what we missed last week that I had no idea? Did anybody get any messages, by the way? September 6th was my 4-year partnerversary, which was Friday. And we had a job that day. I don't remember not one person typing happy partnerversary. Doesn't Twitch like automatically like put that on the thing, the screen for you to type before you type? Like, I think that's kind of bullshit because I didn't even know it was our 4-year. Not that it matters. The 5-year wannabe, we can't forget kind of thing, you know, but still, like, not one person said anything on Friday, which means that they didn't put that prompt for you to hit, and I thought that was automatic. Oh, thanks, Lumen. I just think it's kind of messed up, dude. It's a pretty big milestone to make it for 4 years at all on Twitch, especially partnered. And usually there's a prompt that they do automatically. It did last year. And on this Friday, not one person said anything in chat, which makes me think that they didn't put the prompt thing there. I blame corporate. Yeah, that's stupid, though. Like, that's a big L on their end. Honestly, they don't give a shit about food and drink, though. So let's be real. What do they care? What up, Engine? Tall creme? All right. I gotta go inside. We might have to end stream. I gotta go grab Krem's phone charger, his wallet, and Danae's purse. Because apparently they left, and he took her to the hospital. She's been sick for like 3 weeks. She had some type of torn muscles or something by her ribs. I don't know. She literally hasn't got off the couch in 3 weeks. So he said she's not doing really good right now, and they went to the ER. I didn't even know they left. But I'm going to run inside real quick, chat, and grab those things. So he said he's sending somebody to pick that up. If he can't find anybody to come grab it, I told him just let me know. And we might have to end stream for a minute so I can run that down the road. But I'll start back up when we get back. We'll just see what happens. I'm going to at least go get his wallet, her purse, and his charger. I didn't even know they were gone. I know she hasn't been feeling well. And I was hoping she would have ate some of that soup yesterday because she hasn't really been eating either. And the big thing is she's not taking her blood pressure medicine and all her things because she's just fucked up, whatever's wrong with her. So, yeah. Says he's going to send somebody over to grab that stuff. But I told him to just call me if I need to bring it or whatever, message me. I got an email, it looks like, from the Logitech lady. Oh, cool. She sent me 3 tracking numbers. So they're starting to finally ship out the, she said everybody at Logitech's been behind. They got a lot of stuff going on right now. But yeah, they're starting to send out the giveaway stuff. And she sent me 3 tracking numbers. Unfortunately, Minja, you're not one of them. Cody's name's on there, and I think we had 6 Logitech giveaways to do, so. Just let me know if I need to. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I told them. But thank you, Engine. I mean, you can message them too, I guess. But I mean, that's kind of like a far drive for you to come grab this, then go drop it off when all I got to do is just end stream. And go do it, and then come back and start stream. But we'll see. I mean, I think he's like trying to find somebody, or maybe he knows some. I don't know. If not, he'll shoot me. I'll make sure I'm looking at my phone. I can't hear anything in here because of the hood vent. But if not, I'll see his message, and we'll just have to end stream and run that out there. I know you don't care. I know you don't care. But honestly, I would rather end stream and run it out there than you have to do all that. But I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Yeah, he said she barely has a pulse. That doesn't sound good at all. But also, like I said, she hasn't been taking care of herself. Like, I understand what I don't really even know what's wrong with her other than something was wrong by her ribs. And she wasn't allowed to, like, cough, laugh. So whatever's going on, they wanted her to rest. But also, like, she's been missing on her medicines, and she hasn't been eating. So, I mean, she's fucked up. For sure. If I had to guess, she's probably like dehydrated. You know, she hasn't taken her medicine, so that's kind of messed her up. And then not eating, and then, you know, all that. If I had to guess, they're probably going to keep her there at least for the next couple days until they can get her back to like something. I would assume. You pray everything's all right? Yeah, I hope so too, Double. I haven't really talked to her. She's just like always sleeping. But I was hoping that soup yesterday, she would at least try to eat it, but I guess she didn't. Prem said she didn't. Probably no appetite. Yeah, probably. She's definitely not had enough, like, liquids. But also, she hasn't done anything. Like, she calls Creme from upstairs to go downstairs and roll her a cigarette and get her a drink. She must be getting up to go to the bathroom if she has to go to the bathroom, but I think that's it. Like, I've just always seen her laying down sleeping. But also, I just figured that was because of whatever, you know, was wrong with her ribs or whatever she did, where the doctor doesn't want her to, like, you know, cough or move around much. All right, so I think we're good. That shows you how much you can't hear anything, though, with this hood vent on, because I didn't even know they weren't here. The truck's not in the garage. I just seen. Which means somehow she had to walk out here, get in the car, and they had to leave while I... What was I doing? Where was I? I was right here. I didn't even know. Smoke is bad? Oh, yeah. Prem and her definitely smoke a lot. They definitely smoke a lot. And he drinks a lot of Coca-Cola. And she drinks a lot of beer. She smokes and drinks beer. He smokes and drinks Coke. He has definitely, you know, tried, though. He keeps trying. Like, he knows he needs to quit the smoking thing. But also, it's hard if she doesn't quit the smoking thing. Actually, maybe this is, you know, we're definitely praying that she's going to be all right. And at least she's in, like, the right place now. They'll get her to take her medicine and whatever, right? See what's going on, but... Hey, maybe they might say, you got to stop smoking. And then that'll make it easier for Creme. I think the only way he quits is if they do it together. In my opinion. Yeah, I'll let you know. You gave up that smoking habit 8 years ago? Simply strawberry watermelon water. No sugar. I've been doing good with the no sugar drinks. I didn't even know Simply made a water. It can be done. He wants to. You can definitely tell he wants to. He got on, like, whatever that was called, and he was trying. He definitely cut back a lot for a little while. For sure. But like I said, it you know, it's hard when she still did, right? Apple cactus water sometimes. It's good for hydrating. Oh. Yeah, I know when we were talking about that earlier. Everybody was saying their favorite thing that he did. Like their favorite movie or whatever. Mine in Lumens was Coming to America. Jaffe. The Lion King. Those are my two favorites. Damn, that FedEx driver was skirting. Make sure I keep this so I can see it if he calls or messages. I still don't know why my screen won't stay up. Hmm. Thank you, Cruz. Could be a leap year, though. If you didn't stream that day. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works either, honestly, Fern. It's above my pay grade. All right, let's hope this whips up. This is our creme de lish, coffee, rum, whipped cream. And I need to fold in some mascarpone cheese to this. But we need to make sure this is nice and whipped first. And it wasn't whipping very well because the bowl was warm. Because the first batch I made right before that, the bowl was cold, but then I had to clean the bowl and then whip again, and it just wasn't cold enough, so I'm hoping this works. We want to get this nice and whipped. And if it doesn't seem like it wants to whip, I'll probably stir in a little bit of powdered sugar and tighten her up. I'm trying, dude. Not looking good for the home team. See if we can tighten it up a little bit. Let it shine. Heaven, let your light shine on me. And watch me, nay. Bowl's cold. I mean, it's been in the freezer for over 10, 15 minutes. Maybe I just put too much, like, coffee liquid. The first batch turned out great. Welcome back, Strub. It is definitely not peaks. I don't even know if this is making it better or not. I feel like it's thicker than the last time I just put some in. So maybe this is working? I don't know. Last resort is we're just going to get the mascarpone in here anyway. Let it sit overnight, and then when I go to re-whip it, I'll add it to the other stuff that's really fluffy. And maybe they'll balance each other out. I don't know. But I don't think I'm putting any more of this shit in there. Looks like it's getting a little bit thicker. Yeah, it's a little thicker. This should make it a little thicker. Goodbye. Today has been a sad day. Swanee's family's all fucked up. Now Danae's all messed up. James Earl Jones died. We've had a lot of bad juju going on today. Waffles! Yeah, I got everything. Is somebody on their way, or do you need me to bring it? I got everything just sitting in the garage on that cooler. Well, let them know that I'm in here. I might be out on the truck. I didn't even know you guys left, dude. Oh, somebody's here now. Somebody's knocking on the door. As soon as I said that. Ah. Hi. Here's all our stuff.
Yeah, I'll get the stuff right now in my hand. Yeah, he's just giving it to me. I'll be right there. All right, bye.
If you need anything else or you need anything else, just let me know. Huh? I have no idea. I didn't even know they left, honestly. She's been sick for 3 weeks. As far as like... Okay. All right. This actually thickened up quite nice. Now we have peaks. Yep. 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 And yep. Everything's in. I win. Cheers. I don't think so. All right, so we'll combine these two together. And then on Wednesday, I can re-whip all this. Get some more volume and air into it. Here it is, though. Mascarpone. Mascarpone whipped cream. It's got creme delish in it, coffee liqueur, rum. It's a really good whipped cream. And it's mascarpone, which is like Italian cream cheese. It's got a lot of like coffee flavor. And I can definitely taste the rum, but it's not like overpowering. And then we had this much mascarpone left. We almost used it all. Oh, that's all. I gotta wash my hands anyway. All over my wrist. That's a lot of whipped cream. And I'm probably just gonna put that in a piping bag. So that way we can pipe it on top of the bread pudding after somebody orders it. Or maybe I won't, and I'll just use a scoop and just kind of plop it on top of the bread pudding after we make it. I don't know what I want to do. Let's see what Kyle wants to do. What he suggests, make him feel included. Well, I hope they keep her. Most likely they're going to, but I hope they keep her overnight. The good news is Creme has insurance. Her and Creme have insurance, so I would assume insurance is gonna, whatever is going on with her, hospital stays or whatever she's got to do, sure, insurance is gonna be taking care of that, but I don't know how all that works. But what time is it now? 5? Maybe after we get our first ball of pasta rolled out. I got 2 balls to roll out today. Maybe after the first one, I'll go in there and grab the dogs and take them out just in case. I don't know the last time he even let the dogs out. Because I don't know how long he's going to be at the hospital. Most likely she's staying overnight. All right, this needs to go out to the truck. Let me get all this rinsed off in the water. Reset, hands washed. Still got to go out here and check that flame on the marinara. See if it's in a good spot. All the sticky stuff off of here. Sticky, creamy, sticky stuff. We're doing it! Yeah. All right. Well, good. The only thing I didn't really get to is ice cream. Not that we really needed it. Well, we do need it, but not like it's not a rush. But desserts are locked in. Locked in and loaded. Make sure we keep my phone charged. I still have no idea why my screen is doing this. Look, my little screen. I pull it up so I can read. And then in like 5-10 seconds, sometimes, who knows, it just does it whenever. It shrinks itself. It's been doing it for months. Reset my phone 15 times. I've also looked for like a setting that's like, I've also looked for, actually I need to take this with me so I can read. I've also looked for a setting on my phone that's like almost something like picture in picture or something like a wallpaper to where it like it, to save battery, it minimizes it. Like I can't find anything. It just, and it almost feels like, maybe it's messed up because I've dropped it so many times kind of thing. So maybe like where the screen's cracked. It might be like trying to close itself. Because it thinks like where it's cracked, I'm touching it or something. I don't know. I mean, the phone's not in good shape as far as cracks. So that could have something to do with it. All right, so we got our cocoa powder stuff. The Twitch app. Yeah, but it doesn't have to do with the Twitch app because, but I agree. They're supposed to be fixing it. But I have to, like even when my, Google Maps or, you know, trip thing, no matter what I have, no matter what I'm looking at, especially like when I'm driving with Google Maps, it always minimizes and I always got to touch it when I'm trying to get to the job, you know? Yours switches streams without you touching your phone? Twitch app is a bit borked. Bork. Hamhawk, how are you today? Hamhawk, I was your 500th follower yesterday, by the way. I was your 500th follower last night, Hamhawk. Or each time the CIA is listening on my... Way to go breaking your phone. My phone has been broke for a while, but yes. I know, Brock. It sucks. Oh, that's a good idea, Lumen. It could be another app. I wonder if there's a setting for that. Allow app. I feel like that's a setting somewhere. Apps. The only apps... Special app access. All files access. What's up, Maya? Picture in picture. Twitch is allowed for picture in picture. You wonder, allow picture in picture? I'm gonna turn off picture in picture for Twitch. And if that works, can I turn off? I can turn off picture in picture for maps too. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I've been looking through the settings though, trying to figure out what it could be. But I also don't know what to like look for. The new UI for mobile sucks. It does. Did you say pee-pee? Yes. Yes, I did. Double, aren't you supposed to be driving, dude? Aren't you supposed to be driving, man? Like, drive and not hit buttons, please. Don't you get all fucked up on your way here. Today is a bad day. A lot of crazy shit seems like it's happening today. Be careful today. Pasta dough. Hey, hi Barcode. Happy Monday. Is it a full moon? I don't know, honestly. Just a lot of people, like, seems like have been in today sick, literally dying, hurt, horrible, sad stories. Today's one of those days. It's like, what the hell, chat? What kind of Monday is this? It's been such a, like, positive beginning of the month, and now all of a sudden, like, everybody's getting sick. Their family members are sick, dying. I didn't even know Krem went to the hospital with his wife a minute ago. Like, I don't even know what's going on. This is, like, all I focus on or do, so I'm, like, out of every loop possible. Not even close to a full moon. I am glad, though. I did watch couple news things today. And it does sound like we're going to luck out from the hurricane on Wednesday. So I'm pretty happy about that. Like, we might get some rain Wednesday and Thursday, but I don't think we're going to get category 1 or 2 hurricane. We might have, like, tropical storm rain. And we might have to cancel, you know, Wednesday's job, possibly. They said it's supposed to hit landfall around 4 or 5, right when we're starting. But it sounds like to me we're not going to be down for 10 days again. Because I don't know if I can do that again right now. Like our business, we need money. And it doesn't seem like we're going to get any of that $800 back that we spent. I thought they said they were going to be trying to... But also, I don't even know what Krem's wife did. Krem's wife was the one in charge of, like, reaching out to the websites or whatever you had to do to try to file to get money back for generators. But I'm assuming we're not getting any of that 800 back. But Johnson and his amazing community raised the $800 we lost, which is incredible, dude. Like, I'm... freaking incredible. Thank you. Thank you, Barcode. We love to have you here. Happy Monday, my friend. You missed out on all the desserts.
Sometimes maybe poop, sometimes maybe shit.
I agree. You missed out on all the desserts today, but that's okay. We're just now getting on pasta dough. I got marinara on the stove. But earlier, Barcode, we made creme delish tiramisu cheesecake cups, like the little cups that we sell. And I made the dessert special, which is a creme delish tiramisu bread pudding. But I'm not going to cook the bread pudding off until tomorrow. Maybe around 1 or 2, we'll cook off the bread pudding. We just got done making mascarpone whipped cream for the bread pudding. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Dorisa. Thank you for the follow. So you missed all the sweet stuff, Barcode, but that's okay. I'm still sweet, and you're still sweet. And chat's still sweet. So we'll be all right. No, I'm not. Bite your tongue. It's not your fault, Temperance. We're going to have fun here. Wow, Matt. I was saying, we're going to have fun here no matter what. That's right, Scrub. Whether we want it or not. Should we stick to the wide noodle trend that we've been doing the last 2 weeks? I'm not going to do like any special dough today, cavatelli, anything, you know, different. I'm just going to stick to a normal noodle. And it seems like the people have been digging the wider noodles. We were doing a bunch of thin linguinis, fettuccinis for a while. But I feel like people have been digging the bigger ones lately. What do you guys think? Should we do it? Or should we go back to thin? This is a roasted garlic pasta dough. If you didn't see us make it yesterday. And I like it to let it sit overnight. Aki, you say new size? How about in between, thick and thin? Let's do a medium. I like that idea, Aki. Do a little bit of both. Yo, Rockstar. Yeah, we've been talking about that all day. But I know you've been working. We've been talking about like everybody's favorite part and stuff that he was in. We all got a time. This was his. Yeah, that's fine, Aki. We'll try that. We'll do an in-between. Your time is 4:20. Hey! I missed 4:20, damn it. Wait, Betty White passed away first, right? Now I'm confused, Rockstar. Isn't Betty White already gone? Or is she like Elvis at this point? She was just shy of her 100th birthday. Aw, man. She almost made it to 100. She didn't look a day over 90. Keith Richards will never die. That's facts. You ain't lying. That son of a bitch ain't going anywhere. Even though he looks like death for 15 years now, he's healthy as a whistle somehow. Wait, is a whistle healthy? You should be okay, according to space. Yeah. Is there going to be, like, any outer bands that are, like, is it still going to kind of, like, rain, but we'll be all right? Kind of okay? Or you're saying the outer bands aren't even going to be near us? Like, what kind of okay? Good chance the outer bands are going to produce a little bit of rain by us. So we're not going to get rained out, but we're going to go there and it might be raining. I did say no what ones. Like, what kind of okay? Just so I know, like... It's been raining for 7 hours. Where you are, Temperance? All right, Rockstar. Okay. So there will be maybe a chance of some rain, but nothing that's going to rain us out. Nothing that we can't still not go there and set up. And because I'm wondering if I should tell Kyle. I'll know probably a little more tomorrow. I'm wondering if I should tell Kyle to stay home. Basically, you know. But if it's like a little rain, that shouldn't affect us too bad. I mean, we're at Two Lakes Edge. So I almost want to tell him to stay home already. But also, I don't know what's going on with Krem's wife. So I might need him to come, and I'll probably have him cook, and I'll do the front. And then I can pop in after I take an order and, you know, help sell food or something. Also, Double will be in town. So Double can hang out there and talk to the customers if I got to pop in. He can also run the handheld. That's not hard to do. You just got to hit the button on what they want to order and then put their credit card in or take their cash or whatever, but... So I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens with his wife, and the next day, basically by the end of tomorrow night, we'll have a better idea. Oh, you won't have to help do any of the food stuff. You just might have to work the handheld or something. But that's just touching a button. Mm. Mm. Stop flapping. Keeps flapping over itself. Just to clarify, yes, those are buttons we do like. Those are money buttons. I'm good at pushing buttons. Just ask my wife. Good one, good one. Aki says, speaking of buttons, it's been at least 15 minutes. Ba, 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 ba. A little piece of garlic. Yeah. A little garlic stem. Won't make it through the rollers sometimes when they're thick. Yeah, a little stem in. Try again. If you don't put a lot of flour on it, which you shouldn't need a lot of flour to get it through here, but you need a lot of flour at the end to keep them from sticking, like after you cut them. But if you don't put a lot of flour on here, I mean, it needs a little bit. You'll be able to re-roll it out again. But like if you put a little bit too much flour at first, you'll never get it to stick back together again to do this. We got to number 3, and I usually take it to 2. Yo, Sass, is today the day? I've seen all the DJs, dude. We were talking about that yesterday in stream. I'm probably going to try to find whatever DJ is live when I get ready to raid later. And we'll take everybody over there. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday, dude. Like, how crazy is it that you got a new DJ every hour this year for 4 days? Last year, the years prior, it was like, you know, they get 2-3 hours. An hour is not a lot of time to, like... It's cool that you got that many people to fucking help out. Like, it's... Dude, that's incredible. But if they're not, like, pre-talking about it prior to this week, you know, and, like, getting people hyped up on it, I'm kind of wondering how it's going to be this year with, like, only having an hour. But I love the fact that there's so many DJs involved in this. You know, so it's a win-win either way. It's introducing, I bet a lot of those DJs have never done anything charity related. So that's kind of cool too. You know, maybe some of them are doing a charity thing for their first time. And it all helps the team and it all helps the kids. So I'm very grateful. I also just, you know, 4 days straight, every hour, a new streamer, a new community. Like, that's so much work to even organize. Like, holy shit. And then you got the motorcycle rally thing, weather permitting. And then I seen some other shit you were posting. You got, like, so much things going on right now for the charity this month. I was telling people, look, you know, I told people yesterday, SAS helps us raise money in September. That's it. Like, you know, some people do multiple campaigns a year. I raise money 7 days a week every time I'm live. You don't have to do it all the time to make a big difference, is what I was telling everybody yesterday. Like, this is your what, fourth year or something? 4th year, I think, doing this. And you're already in like the 20,000s range, and you've technically only done it once a year for 4 years, you know, so you get what you put into it. If you know, you get out of it what you put into it. And if you put a bunch of work into it and get people hype on it and learn about it, most times you'll get that back in return. Can't stop, won't stop. $18K, you'll get your $50K badge. Yeah! Heck yeah. Well, hey, with all the amount of stuff you got going on, raffles, bike rides, whatnots, and the whatnots, dude, $18K is definitely not out of the question for this month. You never know, man. I'm surprised every day. I never know what to expect every day. New faces, a lot of DJs stepped away. Definitely anything for the kids. Yeah. Yeah, now there's the new DJ, category, which seems to be helpful. 4th year. Yeah, 4th year. All because of you, your inspiration. I needed helpful purpose after my mom passed, so thank you. Yeah. I love you, man, and I'm proud of you. And you're a big reason why we're getting ready to, come up on 500,000. Our tiny little team we started in 2021 is almost at 500,000. That's pretty cool. So thank you. Because I started the team because I wasn't going to be able to get to those kind of numbers alone. So thank you. 400 a day right now. Yeah, we're not bad, right? We're not in bad shape. If we're already in the 4s, it won't take long to get another 100. Well, less than. And that's going to be a cool milestone to celebrate with each other. $500,000. I've never even seen $50,000. I don't know what 500,000. Let's go! Hell yeah. Well, that means you might as well get ready to come to Texas at some point. Maybe by this time next year. Or this time next year might put us right over the edge, right? Like, how cool would that be to hit the 5,000 during September next year? I feel that would be pretty epic. Welcome back, Steve. Is your workday finally complete? Are you able to just chill now? We're almost done. We just got to roll out these two. I got 4 more left on this ball. Then we got to do 1 more ball, which should give us around 6 or 7. By then, the marinara should be pretty cool. I am going to take a dog pee break because I don't know when Krem and his wife let the dogs out last. And he took her to the hospital a little bit ago, so after I finish these 4, I'll probably go grab the dogs. We'll take like a 5-minute stream break. I'll probably play the Henry video because it's a longer video. And I'll get the dogs out. Workday is now over. Nice. We've had a solid day so far. I'm pretty happy with the way the bread pudding looks and tastes. We're going to cook it tomorrow, though. The whipped cream, 75% on that. We'll see if I can whip it back. Like, it's not bad. One of them turned out great. The other one turned out suspect, but I still got to whip it anyway for Wednesday. Whip me up. I wish I could beam you up and then I can whip you up. You're too far away to whip up. Turkey sub from Jimmy John's. Is that what you're having for dinner? Hell yeah. I'm currently at 700 feet above sea level. Crazy to think I'll be close to zero in Houston. Yo! That is kind of crazy. You're going to be driving almost 1,000 feet lower to get here from Chicago. That's kind of cool. You made a mug of potato bacon. Oh. Dude, a potato bacon soup? So good. The roast beast and turkey. The bootlegger is the bomb. Really? I don't know if I've ever had Jimmy John's. Is that the one where, like, Jimmy John's? Jimmy John's. I think I'm thinking of something different. I think I know what Jimmy John's is, though. I've seen them. Is there another one that has, like, a blue sign? And they go in there and they order it, like, by the number? And they slice it right there? What's that one called? That's the one I thought you were talking about at first. Mike's? No. Oh, yeah, Jersey Mike's. Okay. I've had Jersey Mike's one time, and it wasn't bad. But I don't think I've ever had Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's is fast. And if I ever go to Jimmy John's, you're saying get the bootlegger? I'll never forget that. I mean, how can you forget the bootlegger? Like, when I'm reading through the menu, if I go there, I'll see the bootlegger. I'll be like, oh, yeah. Scrub said the bootlegger's the bomb. The veto? Ah, then you know I'd probably end up going veto. As soon as I would have seen that, I would have been like, yep. Actually, I'll probably go... Most likely, I would do, like, one of each. I'll fuck around and treat Jersey Mike's like Pokemon, dude, and you gotta catch them all. And Jimmy John's. Both. Because I didn't mind Jersey Mike's. With portobello's? Oh, that sounds really good too. I've never had a Chipotle cheesesteak with portobello's. I mean, usually cheesesteaks come with mushrooms and onions anyway, but Chipotle cheesesteak? Never had one of those. Never dabbled. Never dabbled in that scene. Jersey Mike's is really good. What do you think is better? Jimmy John's or Jersey Mike's? Are they kind of like a tie maybe? I don't know. I feel like Jersey Mike's, I don't know if anybody has a menu as big as Jersey Mike's, because when I was there, it was like everything was numbered, and I think it went up to 100. Their menu was so much to look at. It was almost too much. Jersey Mike's is the best, Lumen's opinion. Sadly, you don't have one nearby. Yeah, I think I had Jersey Mike's when I was back home in Cleveland, but never had Jimmy John's. I'm assuming that's the same thing, like shaved deli meat to order, you know, buns made there. I like when you can find sandwich shops like that. That always have like a fun, creative menu. You know, since there's so many places like that. So then some of them will like have like something way different that nobody else has. Also, when I get any type of like Italian sandwich, I make sure they cover it in like the vinegar and oil, salt, pepper at the end. Like most places that have like the little oils and vinegars. I love when they douse it with it. Like after they put the lettuce and all that stuff on it. The meats are grilled to order? Oh, really? That's cool. So nothing's just sitting in a holding well? I missed all your innuendos. I'm sorry. Had a lot going on. I miss a lot of stuff. I try my best, though. Hi, Taylor. One of my favorite things to run at work is Chipotle Chicken Philly. Let's go. I can't believe I haven't tried any Chipotle Philly. Chicken, regular, thinly sliced chicken, onions, peppers, provolone cheese. Chipotle sour cream. Where has that been my whole... Like, why have I never, like, thought or heard of it anywhere? Obviously, I don't go to, like, Jersey Mike's or Jimmy John's or Subway. Probably why I didn't know, dude. Chipotle Philly? I like chicken and regular Phillies. I feel they're both equal. I like them both so much. Like, I would be happy with either or. I can also see that being, like, really popular, dude. I want to order it now, and I don't, you know? Jimmy John's Italian sandwich is good. Yeah, I think that's what Steve or Scrub or somebody said it's called, the Vito. Is that the Vito? That's the one I would for sure try. But also the bootlegger. I like the turkey one. The sound of the turkey one, too. Jersey Mike's. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, they dress the subs. I love that, dude. I love all that, like, extra vinegar and oil. probably not good for you, but I just like, you know, I'm a big fan of malt vinegar on my fries. I love salt and vinegar chips. But that's why I'm pointing out you missed all my good innuendos. Oh, so you finally rolled off some good ones and I missed them all? I apologize. I didn't mean it. You were saying the customers, I like them thick, and I said like a tuna can or something similar. Yes, yes, exclamation point, Starkist. Exactly. Just like that. About half the size of a Pepsi can. Maybe even a little more than half. Did I ever go check on that marinara? I already forget. I think I went out there and checked on it. And adjusted the flame. I don't know, I just got back. I probably did. Referencing noodles. Oh, you were talking about noodles? Thought we were talking about a noodle. Thought we were talking about a noodle. Goes by the name of ditalini pasta. Because it's teeny. It's a teeny noodle. It's a ditalini. I see a couple pieces of garlic butt. Well, garlic butt. We might as well get it out of there now, or it's just going to probably end up breaking the dough at some point. Little garlic butt. More garlic butt. I can say the dough feels really great today. It's perfectly hydrated. It's like stretchy, but then kind of like sucks back in a little bit. I'm not worried about it like, you know, ripping. I can't say it's great in hydration. I think also resting it overnight is really helpful for that. You don't have to, but I like to. Yo, good evening, Kenneth. All the desserts have been prepped or finished. Now we're working on marinara and pasta, but I gotta go let the dogs out here in a minute after this next dough ball. Krem took his wife to the hospital. I don't really know what's going on with her other than she probably just wasn't taking her medication when she's been sick the last few weeks and eating right and stuff, so she's probably like really dehydrated. So I'm gonna go let the dogs out after this. And then we'll get back and we'll do the last ball. But yeah, the tiramisu, the creme de lish tiramisu cups turned out really good today, Kenneth. But those are on the menu, and we've been making those a long time. But still, they were consistent. They taste just like they should. They look just like they should. And then we did the tiramisu bread pudding special today. And, you know, I didn't have a recipe or anything for it. I kind of just did what I feel is right. And it tasted great. I did a mascarpone whipped cream that tastes great with creme de lish and coffee rum. Whipped cream tastes good. I'm going to put that on after we sell it, though. And then I got the bread pudding. You know, all the liquid you dump over top of it tasted great. It reminded me of, like, how a tiramisu tastes. I did a middle layer in between the bread pudding of the lady fingers that I dunked in rum and coffee. I made a cocoa powder cinnamon sugar shaker thing that we can shake over the top of the whipped cream after we... Like, I think it's going to be an awesome dessert, dude. We had the idea last week, and I said, let's do it. And we did it. Yeah, I mean, we got to cook it tomorrow. But I'm assuming it's going to cook fine. Unless I burn it. You had to try the cream. Yeah, we did. I did mascarpone cheese, heavy cream, creme de lish, rum, and coffee. And lemon juice. A little lemon juice in each one of the creams, too. A little cornstarch, a little powdered sugar. And the plan is to just put the cream in a piping bag, and then when I plate it, pipe some on top, and then shake that cinnamon chocolate sugar stuff. Like if you picture the what a tiramisu looks like, the top of it is like all that cocoa powder, cinnamon. I also crumbled up some ladyfingers like in the bread pudding and then did the whole middle layer too of soaked ladyfingers, so. I feel like if we were to blind taste test it to somebody, as soon as they tried it, would probably say tiramisu. Because that's what the filling tasted like with all the eggs milk, cream, all that stuff. Like, that filling tasted like tiramisu when I tested it. Thank you, Matto. Appreciate that. The _CR. Let's go. What is up, my brother from another mother? Good to see you, man. Love you, brother. Thank you for the raid again. Back-to-back days, I think. Maybe not. Close, though. You still playing the, is the beta thing still? Is that what you do today? Was you doing some beta stuff, or? Also, it's good to start seeing, I've been seeing you've been posting the sold out sandwiches and all this stuff. You stopped posting for a minute. And I would always look forward to seeing those. Rest in peace, Big Mac Miller. Not Big Simpsons. Rest in peace, Mac Miller. Hi, Big Simps. And Dot, thank you again, dude. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for being in my life, man. Scrub, thank you for the shout out. For Dot. I'm not dead yet. I know. Now we're getting some temperature on this here marinara here. This here marinara here. So I think we're perfect. What's been on the agenda? Today has been insane. Yesterday was Sausage Sunday, which is a lot of work. Today was Dessert Monday, so we did tiramisu cheesecake cups. Turned out great. We've almost finished tiramisu creme de bread pudding. The pudding and everything is made. It's just sitting in the fridge. We're going to cook it tomorrow when I get back from the store. I like to let bread pudding sit overnight so it can soak up all that stuff. You love tiramisu? Ah, you're going to love this then. Yeah, we made a mascarpone whipped cream, but I'm saving that for the top of the tiramisu after we bake it for the customer. I got to bake it off tomorrow, but then cool it, cut it, portion it, whatever, for Wednesday before the job. Then when they order it, we'll heat it up, and then we'll put that mascarpone whipped cream on top. And then I got cocoa powder, cinnamon sugar in a shaker bottle. It's going to be good, dude. I put a layer of the lady fingers that usually go in tiramisu, the little cookies. I dunked it in coffee and rum. And I did a layer of bread pudding, then a layer of all those lady fingers, and then another layer of bread pudding. And then the mascarpone cream cheese will be on top. Yeah, it's going to be a good dessert special. And now we're making marinara and rolling out dough. But Krem had to run his wife to the hospital. She's not feeling well. So I am going to go inside and grab the dogs. I got to do them one at a time. But I'm going to go in there and see if these dogs need to go to the bathroom, because I don't know when the last time they've been out. And I don't know if Krem's even coming home. Walking stream. We don't have to really walk. I just need to like let him go to the bathroom. But I figured I could play a video while I do that. It's a longer video about Henry. I'll wait for this, though. I'm not a fucking doctor, bro. I'm a psychiatrist. Jesus. Oh, man, that was a good one. You should probably go get that checked out, Big Simpsons. Stop scratching. Rule number 1, no scratching. Rule number 1, no scratching. He's like, go get help. Don't ask me. I'm not a doctor. That was good. All right. I am going to play the Henry video, and I'll be right back in probably like 3 or 4 minutes.
What is your favorite video game?
Mario Odyssey.
Oh, tell her.
My favorite video game
is Mario Odyssey.
No, say
My favorite video game is Mario Odyssey.
Very good. And what do you do in Mario Odyssey?
Yeah, do you know, like, you can hit the bad guys with your hat, and then you get in the bad guys. Is that weird? So weird. Hi, I'm Henry. I am 4 years old.
So, Henry, you helped us make a dino hospital gown. What is your favorite dinosaur?
1 second. I'm going to show you something.
Okay.
Oh boy.
This is why I like dinosaurs, because they make dinosaur masks.
Oh, a dinosaur mask. Put it on, show her.
Because you got a dinosaur mask at the zoo.
Show
your best dinosaur.
Your best
with the
dinosaur,
mask
or just
on.
like gigantic.
And here's the other one.
Whoa.
He blows smoke out of his mouth.
Oh, I'm going to get the picture one.
I'm Patricia Furman, and I'm Henry's mom. Henry is now 4 years old.
I'm Brian Furman. I'm Henry's dad. Henry was diagnosed January 7th of last year.
Yeah. He just wasn't feeling well, and we took him to his pediatrician, and they did some blood work, and the pediatrician immediately told us that he needed to go down to Erlanger's Children's Hospital for further testing. And then he actually called us on the way to the hospital and said he just didn't want us to be blindsided, and that he believed that Henry had cancer, and he'd already talked to the doctor. And so they explained that it was leukemia, B cell, ALL, and that they were going to admit him immediately. So there wasn't a lot of processing time. They just kind of told us, hey,
he was in fairly bad shape when we got him there.
Yeah.
He had really low blood counts and pretty much no red blood cells in his body at all.
The day that Henry was diagnosed was the worst day of our life. He was just 3 years old when he was diagnosed with leukemia, and it was such a shock to us. The doctor said he needed immediate hospitalization, and so there was no warning. It was just, you're getting admitted. His blood numbers were so off from the leukemia cells that all the nurses had trouble finding a vein for his IV, and they poked him, I think it was like 13 times. They tried both of his arms, and each time he was more and more terrified. He was hurting. We were all scared. He was just crying, and no matter what we tried, we just couldn't get that IV in, and we knew that he needed an IV to save his life. There were doctors and nurses holding him down. I was holding him down, trying to comfort him. He was terrified and he was crying. And I remember him saying, "I want to go home. And I'm scared." And it was just really, really hard. So they decided that they really needed to get the IV in. And so they ended up doing a scalp IV, but they had to wrap his head. And he was just so terrified. And then one of the child life specialists said that, that they had a Starlight Foundation gaming system, and they thought that maybe that they could bring it in for him to try to keep him calm and give him something to do, something that a normal kid would do. And I just remember them bringing in the gaming system, and he was so excited, and I just saw him light up, and he was so happy. And after everything he had gone through, and all the pain I knew he had already been through and was getting ready to face in his long battle to cure him, but just to see him light up and smile and have a little bit of normalcy, it really made his day. It made our day. And to see him sitting up in bed and playing the gaming system and showing me and his dad, and he was just so proud of himself, and it really helped change the way that day was going and how we were all feeling. And I'm just very thankful, to Starlight for that. So yeah, the doctor told us in the hospital that, it was definitely, leukemia is a marathon, not a sprint. So she just said that it's a really long process. It's a lot of different treatments. There's different stages. Henry's currently in maintenance. He still gets treatments, and, he still has to do doctor's visits and things like that. But, total treatment, 2.5 years for it to be all gone. Luckily, Henry achieved remission after that first month in the hospital. Some kids, don't achieve remission right away. So we're very blessed to have him achieve remission, but they still have to keep the cancer from coming back. And that's why it's such a long process.
But
And
after that initial 30 days, they don't have an immune system like a normal person. So he had, I think, 4 different times where he would run a normal fever, but that for anybody else would be no big deal. But for him, it's an emergency. So we had to go straight back to the hospital. And he had some like 10, 12, 15-day stays where he couldn't even leave that room because he had no immune system at all.
Henry's been quarantining before it was a thing for everyone else. So
about 3 months before everybody else, he was already quarantined.
He was diagnosed right before the pandemic started.
We got used to it, and he was already under quarantine, so nothing changed for us really. In the quarantine.
He'll finish treatment May 19th of 2022. So, next year in May. So we're looking forward to that. That's kind of scary too, because that's unknown. This has become our new normal. He'll still have to go to the hospital, but not as frequently. And a lot of people say that, the kids even are like, missing going to the hospital when they get their port taken out, that they feel like a piece of them was removed, because this is their new, this is their day-to-day life. So even though we're so excited for all the treatment to be over, I mean, I don't know, it'll just be nice.
Another new routine, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're ready to take a big
Big
party.
party.
Everyone's invited, and definitely some vacations, and we won't have to be as careful with his immune system, so he can get a little bit more normalcy back. But yeah, we're just excited. We hope every kid, gets to do the same.
When we first went in, we hadn't really packed a bag or anything, and so he needed something that he was kind of used to, and he already played a little bit of video games before he went into the hospital, and now he's like a complete gamer just because of having that Nintendo Wii in the room with him. Some of those days when he was really bored between treatments, he was playing a couple hours at a time. Yeah. And he got hooked. Yeah. He's a real gamer now.
Yeah. When he was scared, or when, his stomach was hurting really bad, or he was getting some really strong medicine, at least he had that to think about and to distract him. And a lot of times one of us would lay down with Henry, and just, looking out the window. I mean, there's just not a lot in the hospital rooms to do. They try to make it as comfortable as they can. But definitely distractions are good in the hospital.
There's not very much to do.
But all the Starlight programs are awesome because the gowns make accessing the port so much easier. And I mean, the VR, he talks about how cool the VR
the VR
is.
was awesome.
Yeah.
I had never used anything like that before. It was really neat.
We're so excited about Henry's gown that he designed. I think that the Starlight gowns are so important because it makes it easier to access the port, which a lot of times kids are scared. I mean, because they are coming to access the port with a needle and there's people standing over him. And so they're just really, it eases that anxiety. And then they're always, fun looking. They have characters that are familiar.
I think he has a Mario one.
Yeah,
right? Yeah,
which is
he has a Mario gown. So he would put that thing on, and he had a little Mario hat that they had given him. So he was running around the room pretending he was Mario and dancing like he was Mario.
Yeah, he chose dinosaurs. It is one of his favorite things. He likes to run around and roar and destroy things like dinosaurs. And it's just, he loves, I love to see his imagination go crazy with the dinosaurs. And I think it's so special that he was selected. It's a really big honor. I mean, there's so many, all these kids are so brave and they're so wonderful and they go through so much. So I'm sure, seeing any of their imaginations come out, is so fun, but it's just an honor to be able to have, kids get these gowns and, give them some comfort the way Henry was comforted. And then we can't say enough great things about Erlanger. So we're really excited to be able to share that right there in the hospital where he's gotten so much care. Thank you, streamers, for streaming for Starlight. It means the world to families like us and definitely to our son, Henry, who's so brave and battling. And you guys can be doing anything, you're choosing to do this. And I'm just so thankful. We really, really appreciate it.
We'll be watching.
Thank you, Starlight, for delivering happiness to sick kids.
Thank you, Starlight.
What's this little dot? What's this little dot?
Yeah.
Okay,
go get your iPad.
Bye.
Say bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Say thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
No, you don't hang up. We're still talking to her.
Thank you. Bye.
Go sit on the couch.
We're back. Welcome back. Rocky did not want to go potty. So we walked around for a little bit. The other two went to the bathroom real quick. He? No way, he said. No potty for me, man. But thank you guys for waiting and chilling, hanging out. Thank you guys for being here today. Hi, Nomad. How are you? We had to let the dogs out. Hi, Swan. Thank you for the biddies. We'll definitely be praying for you and your family. Crab is at the hospital now with his wife. I don't know what's going on today. I'm assuming they're going to keep her overnight. He's probably not going to stay overnight, but she might be in for a few days. I don't know. I haven't heard back yet, but my phone's inside. Thank you, Scrub. Hi, Says. Thank you, Swan. Demand a refund on my Cartman. Sorry. Did you do I can try to look it up. Tangia. I might be able to redo it. Does that help? What's up, guys? Thank you, Temperance. Basically, Steve, yeah. He was pulling one of those things where it's like, I was like trying to lead him to go on a little walkie walk, and he would like sit down. So then I'm like pulling on his neck. Out here necking him. So, I don't know. I wasn't trying to drag him around. I didn't feel like that would be, that doesn't seem right. So whatever. I just put him back inside. I let him sit like in the gate, backyard gate, while I walk the other dog so he can watch them potty. That didn't help either. I love you, Swan. Thank you. You, we'll be praying. Stay strong. Stay positive. Positive thoughts. Crazier things have happened. All right, let's get back in there. I'm going to check my phone anyway, see if he messaged or called. She's been sick for like 3 weeks. So I think it's just finally catching up. Her eating right and stuff, you know? She probably hasn't been taking her medication properly. Which is understandable. I mean, she's hurting. What happened? I don't know. He took her to the hospital. I mean, she's been messed up. The doctor told her to get rest for 3 weeks. It's been now. Like, I've never even seen her get off the couch in 3 weeks. Most likely she's going to stay overnight, I hope. For sure. Thank you, guys. We'll find out. Yeah. This is good. One more day would have been better, though. Like, it's just got a little too green. It's soft. But I like it, like, a little bit yellow. Hi, Sean. I got the Easter bandana on. What do I got? Oh, the yellow one? Yeah. You don't see the yellow one often. Hi, Sin. I'm throwing down a pear real quick. And then we got one more ball of dough to roll out. I love this song. I think a pear might be one of my favorite fruits. I definitely like it better than an apple. Maybe just because it's softer. All right. Let's do this. Last ball. You like a good pear? I've been addicted. That's my 5th one in 2 weeks. And prior to that, it's probably like maybe 1 or 2 all of last year. But right now, I feel like it's prime time for pears. That kind, mostly in general. Bartlett. I don't mind Asian pears sometimes because they're pretty soft too. But they're more like brown. Tan color, brown color. It's not your first choice. I don't know what it is about them recently. Just guess I've just been craving them maybe. Apples are just too crunchy for me. They're good though. They're very waxy and crunchy. Strawberries are hit or miss because sometimes they're just crazy sour and not sweet at all. I do love blueberries, and Swan, you definitely have a lot of blueberries from your plant. But I mean, watermelon's fun. Oranges have a great flavor. I think I'm a plum and a pear guy. Plums, like a perfectly ripe plum, when it's real soft like that, just like a pear, I can eat like 12 of those. You love plums? Yeah, me too. But they have to be like perfectly ripe to love them. If they have any type of like crunch like an apple, don't like them. Like when I bite into it, I want it to squirt, you know? I think my only complaint about a plum is they're so small and they have a seed. So that takes up some room too. No, I knew that I know they got some like giant looking plums. I forget what those are called. You like oranges? I love oranges too. Other than the getting to the oranges part. The peeling part and kind of like segmenting a little bit part. I could already eat like 3 bananas by the time you get into 1 orange. Is there a tiny orange like maybe a persimmon or something? Is persimmon part of an orange? There's one orange where you can just like eat, just plop the whole thing in your mouth. No peeling. Tangerine. Have you guys ever bought a plantain by accident thinking it was a banana? And then tried to eat it like a banana? Or am I the only one? Because that's a horrible situation when that happens. When all you want to do is eat a banana and you got a plantain by accident. That's a bad day. See the Ryan and be a man. Of what? The orange? I've had plenty of whole lemons. Orange is like double the size of a lemon, though. I don't know if I can eat the whole orange. If I had an orange and somebody donated $100 right now, I would eat the whole orange. Actually, tomorrow, maybe we should do this tomorrow for our donation matching challenge. I got to go to the store tomorrow and get all the lettuces and things. I'll grab another orange, or I'll see if I can grab an orange, depending on what stores I got to go to. And maybe if we get like $100 donation tomorrow, I'll eat that whole orange like an apple. See how rough it is. I think it'd be less than the lemon. But I'm assuming the orange peel is going to be bitter as hell. I'll do a lime. That's too easy, though. Limes and lemons are tiny. Like, you know, oranges and grapefruit. You got 50 on it? Let's go, Matt. Hell yeah. All right, maybe I'll grab a couple things tomorrow from the store that you wouldn't, like, eat whole. And we'll see if we can get about $100, $150 or something tomorrow. And I'll eat a bunch of weird fruit. I'm gonna have to get it down, probably. How weird are you talking? Orange is not weird. Yeah, but like all the rind and all the stuff, it's kind of weird. Oranges are big, and that's a lot of rind. Like I'm gonna bite into it like an apple, and then all the like weird inside stuff too that usually you pick away. And then I'll see what else they have, you know, like, I don't know. I've never one shot a kiwi before. Little fuzzy outside, weird leather skin. Dragon fruit looks pretty crazy on the outside. I don't even know if I could chew through that, but we'll see. Maybe something like a cantaloupe. Imagine eating the outside of a cantaloupe. Spoon of cinnamon. No, actually, I think that's TOS. Somebody got in trouble for doing that because they almost died. And I think the cracking the egg over your head thing is TOS now, maybe. I'm not sure, though. Was Kyle in here? I didn't even see her. Did she come in while I was walking the dogs? I didn't even see her. What if I get a bag of grapes and eat the grapes and the stems? What if I literally eat the whole bunch of grapes? That would be so hard to chew through. That would be actually funny to watch. I'd be getting in some good fiber. Sticks and stones, Swan, may break my bones, but the grapes will never hurt me, you know? It has to come out, you know? Oh, man, all those stems. Ugh. Be like a bird nest down there. I think you're weird because you take time. I didn't say you were weird. I said that's the one reason why I don't like oranges per se. Is the amount of work you have to do to get to the fruit. I said I can already eat 3 bananas by the time you peel and segment your orange. Eat oranges, don't get me wrong, I like them. They're great. Sometimes they just hit so good. Like you're when you're like really parched and you just really need some of that vitamin C. Like oranges are great. I love them. It's just one of the fruits where it's like just annoying, you know? You know one thing I want to get that I've seen on TV? And I want to see if the hype is real? It's like a little thing that you screw into the fruit, and then you squeeze the fruit, and all the juice comes out. You know, like a little plastic, little nipple-looking thing or whatever, and you just shove it in whatever fruit. Kind of has like some grooves on the bottom, and you dig it in, and then you just squeeze the fruit, and it pours out of the little thing. I wanted to see if that thing actually works. Because I would probably drink a lot more orange juice if that thing worked, because I would just buy a bag of oranges all the time, plop that thing in there, and give it a good squeeze. I don't know if I got it. Nope. I see it. Got him. Good old tennis racket. It's only 50 right now where you are in Canada? I don't know what it is right now here in Houston. I would say 80s. I can't imagine a great branch coming out. Yeah, good point. Packet Pilot. It does, Chef. Oh, you did? So those actually work? Dang, I need to see about getting me one of those. They can't be too expensive online. $4 or $5. I feel I would drink a lot more juice that way. Instead of buying like, well, I'm not buying simply anything anymore anyway. Because it's so much full of sugar. But also, you would think like a lot more bartenders would use that stuff. Because the commercials that I seen with it, Packet, were, I couldn't believe how much was coming out of like a lemon. That's why I was skeptical. I was like, there's no way that much juice came out that easy. You know, they like screwed it in and then squeezed and it like filled up a glass. I'm like, dude. No way. Yeah, because like when I squeeze it, you know, cut a lemon in half and squeeze it, like it doesn't ever seem like a lot of juice. And on that commercial, that thing, dude, it was like the most juice I've ever seen come out of a fruit. Well, I need to find one then. And we need to give her a shot. At least I know the hype is real. Do you think you can use that thing like in a kiwi? Or would all the seeds in a kiwi kind of like clog that thing up? Have you ever tried a kiwi packet? Probably not. Because I like kiwi, I just never get it enough. And it's kind of annoying too. So like one of those ones you got to kind of like peel. If you eat the outside of a kiwi, you're weird. And I know a lot of people do. It's too furry. Like, why is it so furry? It's played with oranges. Yeah, I feel I would like try weird stuff. Like a banana. If you do it to a banana, does cream come out? Does pudding come out? buy Bye, Minta. Bye, Thrup. Lets you sip the juices out of a fruit. Yeah. I just think that would be easier for bartenders because they always have a lot of fruit. And a lot of bars buy industrial juicers and things like that. So the bartenders can fill up their bottles of their fruit juice they need to make their mixers and all this stuff. But like, what if you could just pop this little piece of plastic inside the fruit and just have the fruit up there hanging in baskets or something? You got a lot more room. You don't have to wash all these bottles, rinse them out. You asked for a juicer? Let's go. I got one in storage. Other than a huge pain in the ass to clean, they're amazing. And that's a cool present to ask for, Swan. Because now you can get all the things that you need for your body since you have such a hard time eating. So now you can just drink it. And pretty much you've had smoothies anyway, so you know, but like, you know, you can have like kale, spinach, carrots, all kinds of cool stuff. And then you put in a little apple and a lemon and it doesn't even taste like veggies, you know? That's a great present to ask for. I heard, Peter. We've been talking about it all day, man. Everybody's talking about it today, apparently. Rest in peace. People have just been bringing up like their favorite movies or shows or voices or whatever he did. Mine was Coming to America. That was my favorite role that he ever did. I've never been a big Star Wars. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever watched Star Wars. I can honestly say, I don't know if I've ever watched a whole Star Wars movie. I've seen bits and pieces of probably multiple Star Wars movies. I couldn't tell you which ones. Guaranteed the original, which turns out to be not the original, but the original. I know I've seen like bits and pieces of that. Some of the X-Wings and stuff, fighting scenes. Whoever the Red Mask weird Sith thing was, whenever that came out, I've seen maybe like a couple scenes of that. But I don't think I've seriously ever watched one whole Star Wars movie. Not my thing. Spaceballs? My thing. Star Wars? Not my thing. I might be the only one in the world that's never watched one Star Wars movie all the way through. Who knows? There's probably people in the driveway right now with pickaxes and flammable materials. Pretty sure I was shown them all. You've never seen one? Thank God I'm not the only one then. Yay! I love you guys. Honestly, just movies or shows in general. Ever since I've started in restaurants, never been my thing. I've never had time. You can't say I've never had time, but like the little bit of time that I do get, it's usually not like watching a movie. Also, being single and alone your whole life, never had the reason to go to the movies. The kind of stuff I watch is like weather videos, weather-related things, skateboard and food-related things, and car-related things. I like watching old and new cars being like restored or fixed up. I like watching anything that has to do with skateboarding, especially competitions, tournaments, things. And I like watching anything that has to do with like food, weird food, tried this, eat this for 24 hours only. Julia Child's shows. I know, ladies, it sounds exciting. That's pretty much what I watch, if I watch anything. Skateboarding, food, cars, and weather. No, sports. But I don't get a lot of time to watch sports. I definitely watch probably at least an hour of skateboarding stuff a night. I would say average. Because there's always so many skateboard videos every day. Because there's so many skateboarders. And podcasts and spots, street spots, skate spots. Hey, another fly. Hell yeah. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Food Network. That's why Twitch Food and Drink is really cool. Thank you, Ratty Patty, for investing any time into what we do and talk about half the damn time. But that's why I like Food and Drink on Twitch, too, because it's like Food Network, but better, because you can, like, type things and ask questions. And scroll around to different people that are streaming Food and Drink. So it's almost like switching to a different food channel. Hey, Waffles gifting that sub. Speaking of Ratty Patty. Ratty Patty, thank you for the... I think that's a resub for you, maybe. Waffles, thank you for the gifted sub to Ratty Patty. Ratty Patty, welcome back, courtesy of the Alien Waffles. Someone shut up that baby, though. Enjoy all the wieners and the wiggle spin lords. Now, Ratty Patty, you get no ads while you lurk and hang out and watch food stuff. Yeah, that is a resub. Good. Thank you, Waffles. Waffles gifted to, hell, I think maybe like 3 already or 4 today. Thank you, bud. You saved a lot of people for the next month from watching some ads. And they get pretty cool wieners to wiggle around, you know? It's like a win-win. No ads, little wiener, little wiggle. Get you some. I want to be a meteorologist when I was a kid. Same. I don't know if I ever wanted to be a meteorologist, but I've just always been curious with weather, patterns, wind. I I like seeing the breakdown on radar. That's why I watch the Max Velocity guy on YouTube a lot. He's a younger kid, but he's very knowledgeable, and I like all the different like breakdowns that he shows and different graphs. He's knowledgeable. Max Velocity. He's got a pretty cool channel. A lot of decent people in there. I usually watch him on YouTube. I think he might have a Twitch channel. Not sure. Oh, thank you for the lick, Ratty Patty. Thank you for the lick. Kind of boss you, Megan. We did another roasted garlic because I always have so much garlic. But this time we decided, mostly Aki. The wide pappardelle noodles have been, people been liking those. And we did thin noodles before that for like three weeks or so. So now I'm doing a cross between both. And I don't know what it would be called. Fettuccine is a lot thinner than this. Linguine is definitely thinner than this. But it's not, you know, it's not crazy wide. It's not too thin. It's like an in-between. Yeah. I'll just have creme, say, roasted garlic fettuccine or something, you know? But it ain't no fettuccine. Two left. Actually, yeah, that's a good point, Marty. It does look like an egg noodle. Like one of those ones you get for, stroganoff or something like that. An extra wide egg Kluski noodle. Keep the name simple. Yeah. Okay. I can't wait to smell and try a little edge or corner of that bread pudding tomorrow. With the mascarpone cream. I'm so ready. The smell of it alone, cooking, Steve, is probably going to be ridiculous. The tiramisu is already good, but imagine, like, You walked into somebody's house and they were baking a tiramisu. Imagine how good that smelled. Should be pretty epic. For the best, and that's what I'm going for, Ratty Patty. Nibble me out a little corner. Facts. Oh yeah, Double should be here at some point tomorrow. I'm gonna get up, go to the stores, do all that stuff, and then probably by the time I get back and get ready to start upstream and load the truck and all that, I'm assuming he'll probably be around then. And then maybe tomorrow after stream or something, we can go grab something to eat. Some tacos. Or barbecue. I really want to try those boudin balls. Just depends how late stream is tomorrow. Last one. How many did we get out of this? 6, 12, 13, 14. Not bad. I think we had like 14 or so already made. So we should have 30 or more. Karaoke. Oh, tomorrow night. Mm-hmm. If you can find some, we could try. On stream karaoke? No. That is a big no. That is a hell no. We're trying to get followers. Not lose followers, dude. You already know I don't sing, I don't karaoke, I dance like shit. And the thing you want to do is go do karaoke. I'm definitely not doing it on stream. Does it tell me a lot about you? You already know I can't sing. You already knew that. There should be, you would think, I don't know. There should be karaoke somewhere on a Tuesday. I don't know, man. I don't really go out. And I definitely don't go to karaoke bars. But I'm sure we can find one somewhere on a Tuesday. I don't know. I would think that would be more of like a weekend thing. Maybe not. Mm, 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 mm. Get your boogie on. Get your boogie on. Woo! That was a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff today. Tomorrow for sure is going to be spaghetti penne, which I might have enough spaghetti and penne, but I'm cooking some anyway because I don't know what to expect. And I hate it. I think I got like 12 orders of each. But we have potentially 2 busy jobs. Sometimes they're busy when we're at those jobs. Compared to like some jobs I know we're not going to be busy, but like we might be busy. So I might as well cook off maybe like, I already have like 12 of each of those, maybe another 8 or something, 10. Give us like 20 spaghetti, 20 penne, 30 fresh. And I think I got 2 boxes of gluten-free, which would give us, I think, 3 or 4 orders of that. 4 probably. I don't know. Either way, I'll cook some off and figure it out. We also got that ravioli special. I mean, we got a shit ton of pasta. I shouldn't really cook any off. Bread Creme isn't in the hospital the next 2 or 3 days. I mean, I don't see him like spending the night there. I could see them keeping her. She needs to stay there, in my opinion. She's not eating. She's not drinking. Whatever is going on with her isn't getting any better, it seems like. She's been there in the same situation for 3 weeks. She can't even go get a drink of water herself. So I would say they need to keep her there. I don't see him just sitting there all day while she's there. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Be there too. We'll find out. Either way, it's all good. Because we'll just have, if it gets busy, we'll have double do the What up, do not sub? Either way, we'll be all right because double can work the handheld, and Kyle and I will knock out the rush. But if it's slower, I'm going to work the front, and I'll just have Kyle cook, and double can hang out and be double. What up, do not sub? How you doing today? I can tell you're already over it. No! It scared me. Never over it, dude. We do have a lot of commands here. And today has been a pretty heavy command day. But that's fine. It's good. Every one of those commands are 75,000 channel points. So whoever redeemed those commands, I am very grateful because it's not easy to get 75,000 channel points. But also, that was very loud and I wasn't ready for it. I was like talking about some like real shit. My business partner's wife is in the hospital. He just took her there today, so I don't know, you know, what we're gonna do. And then that shit came on like I wasn't ready for it, dude. Okay. Let's get a sweep. And let's go over our list. Actually, before we check our list, let's go check this marinara. Probably got to stir the marinara. It might even be done. We'll see. We did pretty good today. So far, I'm happy with how everything turned out. Like, the pasta dough feels great. It should dry okay. The tiramisu cheesecake cups, that turned out amazing as normal. And then the tiramisu bread pudding. You know, for not having any idea of how I'm going to do it. This thing, I'm really happy with this thing. I'll show you. If you didn't see it earlier. And we made a mascarpone whipped cream. That's going to go on top of it. Ah. Hell yeah, dude. It's got mascarpone, creme de lish, coffee. I taste the lemon, the vanilla, cinnamon, coffee, rum. The mascarpone is like really, it's like Italian cream cheese, basically. And that's going to go on top of each slice of bread pudding after we cook it for the customer. Tomorrow, I'm going to bake this off. It's just going to sit overnight. The smell alone, ugh, it's so soft. I sprinkled it with cinnamon sugar and cocoa powder like a traditional tiramisu. Big chunks of bread. Chunks of ladyfingers, which is what goes in between the tiramisu layers. And then I did one big layer of bread pudding on the bottom. A whole layer of ladyfingers that I dunked in rum and coffee, lined up. And then more bread pudding mixture on top. So there's ladyfingers sandwiched in between there that are all dunked in coffee and rum. And then as far as the liquid for the bread pudding, I did heavy cream, creme de lish, mascarpone cheese, coffee, rum, brown sugar, eggs. That's it. Maybe something else. Oh, cocoa powder. So I'm excited to see how that turns out. Let's go stir this sauce. Actually, let's check our list first. You're jealous? Maybe Ratty Patty? We can cross off marinara. I didn't get to the ice cream today, though. Tomorrow morning, I gotta go to the store and get the rest of my stuff. I gotta get some kosher salt, heavy cream, torta buns, asparagus, spring mix, basil, spinach, chocolate chips. I don't need milk. Provolone. Provolone.
What is your favorite video game?
Mario Odyssey.
Oh, tell her.
Say my favorite video game.
And is Mario Odyssey.
No. Say,
I forgot that video was still loaded up from when I went and walked the dogs. Okay, let me change that scene and turn that video off.
What is your favorite video game?
There we go. Woo! This is looking pretty solid. We got this on before we did any pasta, so and it feels pretty reduced. We'll give it a little tasty, but I think it's done. Just gotta take it in there and puree it up, let it cool down, add the fresh parsley and basil, which I already have cut. Feels pretty thick. see what she's tasting like. I think it's good. It should taste a lot better than what it did a little bit ago because it's more marinated. More marinated. Well, I'm okay with that. We don't cook our marinara like multiple hours like the Sunday gravy because there's no bones in here. Probably been about 2 hours, so that's good. Tastes good. Hell to the yeah. Now we just gotta carry it in there and puree it all up. But I'm gonna let it cool down for a little bit first before I do any of that. Those kids are cute. Oh, Henry? Yeah, his story's cool. What a trooper, dude. And it's great to hear his mom say, thank you, Starlight streamers, you know? And you've seen in that video you watched, he had the gaming station. And the gowns and stuff like that, but, you know, this is the one thing that made Henry's time go by better. And we're less than $800 away from one. So the more of those we can get out there in the wild, the better it is for those kids and those parents, you know? It's not just the kid, too. Like Henry's dad said in that video, watching his son smile and play that game was, you know, made his day. All right, so what time is it? $7:22? 8:22 Eastern? And my keyboard does not want to work. Let's change the batteries. Let's just go ahead and get this over with. It's been messing up the last few days. I want to go there is a 4-day-long DJ charity raid train. I don't know what just happened, but everything is black. Okay. There is a 4-day-long DJ charity raid train going on right now for our team, Good Cause Crusaders. Thanks to Sass, who was in here earlier. 4 days straight, every hour on the hour. A new day DJ, a new community, all raising money for our team and for these kids. It's East Coast, though, so if it's 7:30 here, it's 8:30 there. So we're going to be raiding into DJ Del... L.A. Del the DJ? L.A. Del the DJ? Is that what that says? L.A. Del the DJ. It looks like he is live. Okay, so if you guys have emotes, definitely use the one Scrub did there. The GCC, the For the Kids. We'll go in there, we'll bring some hype. We'll meet somebody new. And yeah, 4 days straight. I don't know if Sass posted that in my Discord, but if I can remember tonight after I finally get up to the office, I might do that. So everybody can go check in on, you know, see how much money we're raising and stuff for the team. Thank you guys. So yeah, remember tomorrow in the morning, I'm going to go get my order. Double should be here probably sometime afternoon. We got a lot of prep to still do. We got to get the truck loaded. See what's going on with Krem and his wife. Remember, keep Swan, her family, Krem, anybody out there, man. Today has been a crazy day. A lot of people are, you know, struggling, under the weather, whatever it may be. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being a part of this today. Thank you for everything we did.